welcome. How Casual Mir, how Efsa, hello Salad, hello Plan, how Poo Poo, welcome. Hello. I am EP, but it's okay. I will wake up eventually. Oh, that's my drink. Sorry. How have you guys been? Did you have a good weekend? AFA looks like it was a good time. I can't wait to get my little bracelet. Okay, you know how the other day, oh, you had mac and cheese. Ever heard of coffee? I can't drink coffee. I don't like it. That's one of the reasons. But the other reason is because yeah, coffee gives me like really, really bad headaches. I don't know why. It just kind of does. Yeah, cheese sauce. To be fair, if you had mac and cheese without the cheese sauce, I'd be very concerned. Okay, we're gonna continue packing some of this. You know how I used a different box for some of you because I ran out of boxes? I looked it up, and apparently the box I used for those two people specifically is too small. I didn't know boxes had a minimum size, but apparently they do. So 2 of those that I already packed, I'm gonna move it into a larger box so we don't have that problem. Grrr. It's okay. It happens. It happened. Yeah, I'm hypersensitive to caffeine. Me too. When you use caffeine buff, you have to keep refreshing the buff in order to avoid that. I don't know what that means. It's still, yeah, it's okay though. It's okay. We probably will, I don't know, we'll see how long this takes me and then we'll see what you guys want to do after stream. Sorry, not after stream, after we're done yapping. The art thing is not quite ready yet. I'm drawing it because I have to prep the canvas so that we can get it done on stream quicker. Because last time we had like templates and everything that well, it wasn't really a template last time. But there's some stuff that I do off stream to prepare the canvas from before we start. So that's not exactly done yet. So we'll probably do on next week when it's done-ish. Having to rip all the tape off of this is hurting me. You have to regularly take caffeine. That's kind of weird. I don't know, but yeah, caffeine makes me feel weird. Well, no, it's not all caffeine. I think it's just coffee. Cause I drink tea just fine. But I've also been told that tea just doesn't have that much caffeine in it. But yeah, I don't like coffee. How do you guys deal with the bitterness? I'm just very, very bad with anything that's bitter. I can't believe the parcels has like a smallness, like. Okay, cause recap. You guys know that the reason I charge you guys for very, very, very cheap shipping is because I use this version of shipping. Oh my goodness, the box is so huge. It's a huge oh my goodness. Well, yeah, I guess it's fine. Welcome, Noodles, welcome. How are you doing? It's not that bitter, but I don't enjoy it. Like, it's not enjoyable to drink. And I've had like the really, really sweet ones, you know, like the Starbucks, they just put everything inside. Cause my roomie drinks Starbucks. And sometimes I'll like take a sip and be like, ah, that's horrible. So, you know, I don't know, I guess it's just not really my thing. But yeah, you guys know how I can charge you guys really, really small amounts of shipping because I use this special shipping thingamajig that's like, if your parcel is really small, then you don't have to pay so much money. You know, there's like a smallness fee. Or there's like a smallness discount. Come to find out, there is such thing as too small. Thank the FOMO, welcome. How are you doing? Sorry, you've noticed my crash out. Like, what do you mean? Alright, the way I'm placed on screen is bothering me. Thank the Fosca for 30 welcome. How are you doing? Turns out there is such a thing as the parcel being too small, so too bad for Seion Aera. Well-brewed coffee is not very bitter. About as bitter as unsweet tea. Is it really? Maybe I just haven't had well... Where would you get well-brewed coffee? Like a coffee shop? It's like a normal coffee shop. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. I went to book off yesterday. Oh, this is kind of a weird size. Wait, hold on, sorry. That? Oh. I went to book off yesterday. Oh, I forgot to bring my scissors. It's alright, I will use the ear scissors. I went to book off yesterday, which is like a secondhand hobby store here. You can buy a whole bunch of secondhand stuff for really cheap. My roomie and I were bored, so we just decided to go to book off. And I bought myself a giant elephant plushie. For like $1. It was actually 100 yen. It was actually 100 yen. But yeah, so if we're talking in actual dollars, it's like what? 0.75 USD? Got myself a giant elephant plushie. Very huge. Best day of my life. Good morning, Cindereth. Welcome. Are you a cat person or a dog person? Both. I've had both. As of right now, I have a dog, but I used to have a cat when I was younger. There's a lot of cutting that has to be done. What? But yeah, I really appreciate there just being secondhand stores for me to buy the most random things. I didn't even go wanting to buy anything. But I went in, and there was this elephant plushie. I was like, oh, I need to get it. It's $1. It's like a huge blue and pink elephant. I'll show you a photo later. I'll show you guys a photo of my blue and pink elephant later. Good purchase, though. Good purchase. Very good purchase. 10 over 10. Actually, wait. Let me rethink this thing that I dream. Let me rethink this box thing. Maybe the people with less. Maybe the people with more stuff. I put it in the bigger boxes. Yeah, like this person I should have put in a bigger box. Because then it makes more sense. Yeah, this person I should have put it in a bigger box. And this person... Yeah, this person I'll put in a smaller box. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's just tape. I just have to do it again. It's fine. Putting people in a box, yes. Please remind me to make holes in the box. Wouldn't it be funny when I ship out everyone's plushies and then I make like a hole in the box? Should I just go get myself a bit? I'm trying to cut things with like a very, very small eyebrow scissors. So far, no. Okay, it's a little uneven, but I will take it. Geesy's having a good morning. Thanksgiving was yesterday, right? I think, for people who celebrate. How was it? Did everyone... Ooh, this is fun. Did everyone eat some good turkey? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna fill the rest of the box with bubble wrap. Oh no, wait, where is the... Oh, I've lost something. I kind of really want to try turkey. I just want to know what it's like to eat turkey. Because it feels like an experience that I've been missing out on. I mean, I've had turkey at places like... Found it. Okay. I've had turkey at places like Disney, you know, when they sell turkey legs, but that's about it. Hi girl, how are you doing? Also day 2. Did you have a good time? I'm glad you guys got to meet up. I've never eaten turkey. Exactly. I've only had it in Disneyland where they sell like turkey legs. Sorry, my mic is kind of in the way. I'm gonna push it back more. Okay, I'm gonna push it back like this and then I can yell. Okay. And then that should help. Okay. Turn me up slightly if you have to. Turkey. Yeah, I've always wanted to try it. I don't know. It seems like it would live up to the hype, you know? I kinda want to have a turkey. Like this. Especially because people always say you have turkey with stuffing and you have turkey with gravy. I'm just saying both those things sound very good. Here we go. Okay, then I'm just gonna gonna fill the rest of the box with like bubble wrap, I guess. Okay, let's see how much bubble wrap we can shove in this. Does it taste very different from chicken? I think it's harder than chicken. Like the meat is harder than chicken. But once again, I've only ever had it in oh, I need packing peanuts for this. I've only ever had it in Disney World. Oh, it's juicier, really? Okay. So the ones I have at Disney World are just like not... Tokyo Disney, by the way. I've never been to Disney World. They're just not a very good comparison. Got it. Oh, we're gonna have to pat this with so much tape. Wait, so we have how much stuff? Okay, I'm gonna pack this in this one as well. You put a little bit of HSR. I know. Oh, sorry. I know a lot of people don't really like what's it called? Turn-based gameplay. Which honestly, that's fair. I don't know. I feel like the art of turn-based gameplay is kind of lost, though. It's kind of sad. I feel like a lot of things in the early days were turn-based. How's everyone going? How are you doing? And we have unfortunately kind of lost the what would you call it? Oh, okay. We've kind of lost the novelty of things being there are so many things around me that I can't. Okay, wait, found it. Okay, what? My room is so messy. I feel like I'm starting to reach that point. I'm starting to reach that point in my life where it's like I think I actually do need to clean. Which if you know me, that's a very surprising conclusion for me to get to on my own. Where is my pen? Where is my pen? Ready to go! Is Expedition 33 good? I had fun for the first half of it. Everyone really liked it. I just kind of lost interest halfway through because of certain story related implications. The gameplay was a lot of fun though. Oh, Peck, welcome. I could have swore it. Okay, I had this pen. And I put it here. Now where did I put it? Okay. Chat, some hunting is going to be afoot. Hold on, I'm gonna hunt. I'm gonna hunt for this pen. Give me a moment. Where is it? Oh, I found my room. Oh no, I found it. I found it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It is good. I give it a go. I think Expedition 33 is a very good example of very well used turn-based gameplay. Like well utilized, I guess. Cause yeah, I think it eliminated what people normally don't like about turn-based gameplay. Yeah. Hello, Hannah, welcome. How are you doing? Hannah, it's day 2. It's day 2 of trying to avoid wicked spoilers. It's so rough. It's so rough out here. Every single time I go into Twitter, someone will post something. I'll be like, no. I gotta do this for 3 months. I get your tooth taken out. Is it your what is like the mean tooth? Is it your wisdom teeth? Is it your wisdom teeth? By the way, I have never had my wisdom teeth taken out. But also I haven't been to the dentist in like 30 years, so. Cause I'm 36, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna say 30 years. For the sake of chat, I'm gonna say 30 years. Not actually, but I haven't been since I was in middle school. Sorry, elementary school, genuinely. Oh, it's one of molars. Oh. Oh, sorry. Ooh. What happened to it? Can you just take out your teeth? Is that a thing? Do they grow back? Do they grow back if you're an adult? But yeah, I haven't been to the dentist in a really long time. I have a fear of the dentist. But I also just kind of mostly treat the dentist like the doctor. If you don't have anything really serious, like if you're not seriously in pain, then don't go. And I've never had any like substantial tooth issues, so I've just never went. And now it's been so long. How did Dezakir welcome? How are you doing? And now it's been so long that I just kind of you know, I just kind of don't want to go anymore. Because what if I do and then they yell at me and they're like, why didn't you come in 20 years ago? And I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, just one of those things. Yeah, I've never had severe toothaches. So I've just never had to go in for like a tooth issue. I mean, I probably will eventually, but I mean, look, I already know my teeth are messed up. Like, I already know my teeth are messed up. It's fine. Oh, okay, the tooth under the filling and apparently... Sorry, the tooth had a filling and apparently there was a cavity under it that wasn't properly cleaned out. So it festered! What? And an x-ray showing the cavity that was... Oh my goodness! So they put filler on top of a teeth that had a cavity. Oh, what? Oh man, that sounds horrible. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm glad they took it out. Well, it's okay. It's just one. I don't know where a molar is, but it's okay. It's just one teeth. You still have the rest to chew. You can still absolutely eat. Oh no, I'm sorry. Do you brush every day? Maybe. On a good day. I probably do have cavities. The thing I've learned about cavities is that you can get a cavity without it hurting, right? Is that correct? I think that's correct. But yeah, I've just never had any pain, so if I have a cavity, I'll just wait until it starts hurting. I'll just wait until your girly is in pain. It's never really happened. Every once in a while I get like pain, but it just goes away in like an hour or two. I'd be like, I got the genes of not having. Yeah, exactly. I don't have the wisdom teeth issue. I never had it. And if I'm not, correct me if I'm wrong, but you normally have it removed by like the age of 20, right? Or maybe like 25-ish. I just keep waiting, and it doesn't start to hurt, so I'm assuming I'm fine. Yeah, they said coming out in your 20s, but that's kind of why I've just assumed that I won't need the... This is why I haven't been to the doctor in so long, because I feel like most people go when you need your wisdom teeth taken out, but I don't need it taken out, so... Yeah, I've just been, just been living on borrowed time, I guess. Braces, I have given up on any form of, I feel like my teeth are also pretty crooked, but that's the least of the problems with them. These are the least of my problem. One day it's gonna hurt, and one day I'm gonna go in, and then the doctor's gonna be like, you have 25 cavities, and I'd be like, huge. Yup. Knew this was coming. I don't know. How much merch? I have to repack 2 boxes because, yeah, they were like, apparently there is such a thing as a box that's too small. So, I gotta repack 2 of them, and then we gotta pack 2 more. Unfortunately, Henna, yours is one that I have to repack. Because I put yours in a very small box, and now I have to put it in a bigger box. Saying your toothless arc. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's like, do you go to the doctors every year? Like, I don't. Just keychains. Yeah, so I put yours in a really small box. And no, apparently there is such a thing as a box that's too small, so I'm not gonna put it in a bigger box. I don't know. I feel like I'll just go once. Like, if I ever have really bad tooth pain, then I'll go. Like, I'm not stupid enough to like tough out tooth pain if it's like really bad. But it's kind of like the doctor. I feel like if it's not that bad, like I only go to the doctor if it's something that I can't heal by myself. Like, for example, if I get a fever, I get a cold, I can heal that on my own. That's no problem. So I don't go to the doctor. But then, if I get an ear infection, right? Like last time I got a fungal ear infection, I can't fix that on my own, and I know that. So that's when I'll like go to the hospital. So that's kind of my rules about whether or not I go to the hospital. But I've never had super intense teeth pain before. You want to know what it is? I feel like it's the same thing as the not washing rice thing. My body has just been through the ringer. My teeth have been through so much and so much dirt that they're just like, we are strong. We have been through all of this and worse. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's not what it's ordered for. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I'll just use the same box I used for you guys and just pad it with a bubble wrap. Cause yeah, I have like a really bad fear of the dentist. A very bad fear of the dentist. So I don't think I would ever go unless I'm like very much in pain. And dentists okay, not to generalize, but all of my experiences with dentists, you're always so mean. I've just had so many bad experiences with dentists that I just don't want to do it. Because then they yell at you. They yell at you all the time. If you go, they'll be like, oh, why didn't you come sooner? You know? Like, I'm already scared of the dentist. Stop making me more scared. You're just very... No, like I said, not all of them. Clearly not all of them, but... yeah, I have had, like, really bad experiences with dentists. Not even just with dentists, with doctors as well. Yeah, I've had, like, a lot of experiences with bad dentists and doctors. So at that point, it's kind of like, well, then I'll just not go. If I don't go, they can't yell at me. The worst toothache you ever had was... So, did that end up being a decay? Was that a decay? Because I've just always assumed that toothache equals decay. And then did they pull it out? Did they end up pulling it out? Hello, Amaranth, welcome! Amaranth, thank you for the keycaps. I have ordered them. I picked the cheapest shipping option, so it will take a little while for them to get here, but I promise we'll change the caps on stream when they do. But yeah, did that end up being a toothache? If you have a tooth decay, do you just lose the tooth for the rest of your life? Is that what happens? Because I don't know. I mean, I guess I wouldn't really mind losing a tooth, though. I could just get, like, what, implants or something? Hi, Donna, welcome! I'm doing good, how are you doing? Yes, tooth is rotting and cracked. I had it pulled out, yeah. But if you catch it early, you can save the tooth with root canal operation. Interesting! So, okay. So if it's like a really, really bad pain, then you kind of do just have to have it pulled. Okay. Did you ever get a... What's it called? Like a replacement tooth? Or is it just not that much of a concern? Is it just one of the things that, well, it's just like one tooth at the back. I'm good. Because I've never lost a tooth before, so I don't know how much of like a impact or like a health impact it has, I guess. Yeah, I was considering root canal, but we got quoted and it was like 36K. Is that in your own currency or is that like USD? Because I'm just saying 36K is a lot. Oh yeah, Carl, post your all. In PH, can you give it to me in like you can give it to me in yen or like in USD? Yeah, no. Hannah's definitely not talking in dollars, so 620 USD. Ooh. That is very unhuge for root canal. Ugh. Yeah, I also know dentists do. They are pretty expensive. I honestly don't know how I've lived this long without having tooth pains, because I have really bad dental health, I guess. I'm not the type of girly who's like brushing 3 times a day and flossing between each meal, okay? That's just not me. So I feel like whenever I do go to the dentist, I'm already 100% cooked. So I will face those consequences when I deal with it. Oh, wait, I didn't see your hoodie. Hold on. What's that? Let me scroll back on the image. Oh, Jeremy got their package already! Yay! So cute! Okay. Let me scroll higher. Oh, I see it! Oh, that's really cute! I like that it's really, really subtle. Is this new? Yeah, someone was nice enough to draw us a little gift when they came into stream the other day. So cute. And it's super rich, it means 3. Yep. Ooh, that's a lot for root canal. I will just pay the cash monies eventually. I actually did hear, not a medical professional, but I also did hear that a lot of stuff with dental care also really depends on your genes. Like, there's people who will brush and have the best dental health every day and still get cavities. And there'll be people who do nothing and get no cavities. I heard that it's actually really unfair whether or not you get cavities. Because a lot of the times, it's like hereditary. I don't know how good my mom's teeth are. I mean, I think she's pretty average, but... I don't know, maybe I've just been having toothaches my whole life. And I've just gotten so used to it that it's just normal. Maybe all my teeth are actually rotten. 5 until, that's not bad. I spent wait, let me show you this photo. I bought this elephant yesterday. I went to the secondhand store and they had this entire box. They had this entire box of things, and they had this entire box of soft toys, and each soft toy was 100 yen, which is, I don't know how many US dollars, 0.75 cents. It was just this whole box of toys. And I was like, yes! And then I got myself, hold on. I took this picture at night in my room, so it's like a little bit dark, but I got myself this like huge pink elephant. So proud! Very proud of him. So cute. He's huge. For $1. Oh, no, for $1. Best purchase of my life. So cute. I didn't see the dentist for 20 years and I only went because I chipped a tooth, had to do a special deep cleaning, and they gave me prescription toothpaste. They made me start using mouthwash and they said my teeth are not bad. Did you do the special deep cleaning because of the chipped tooth? Or just like in general? Cause yeah, that's kind of the thing. I get a little bit worried sometimes that I don't feel this as much with I don't feel this as much with like normal hospitals and normal clinics, like when you go for health stuff. 角煮の英語って何だったっけ? わかんない。あれ、角煮の英語って何だったんだろう? Stew? Oh, this is a rabbit. This is an elephant! It's an elephant. It's a blue elephant. I love him. I love him. The new addition to the family. Oh, they had to fix it too. The deep cleaning was because I hadn't had a dentist cleaning that you're supposed to do every 6 months. Okay. That's the thing. Sometimes I feel like when you go to dentists, they end up. It's the same if you go to Yeah, no, I don't think it's a steal. I don't know. It's kind of the same thing if you go to a hair salon. Sometimes my personal experience, I feel like they try to push a lot of things on you that you don't necessarily need. But you're also like unsure if you actually need it because you're technically not a professional, but what they're suggesting to you is like also kind of sus, you know? And I feel like I've had that experience with doctors. Not doctors, sorry, with like dentists and hair salon. Like maybe you go in for a chipped tooth and then they'll be like, oh my goodness, your teeth are so bad. You should do this deep cleaning procedure, and then you should also do this procedure, and then you should also do this other procedure, and then, you know? And it's like, okay, but like, do I really need all of that? And they're like, yeah, you have to keep, you know? And like, I don't know, because technically they are the professional. And I feel like I should trust what they're saying, but it also kind of feels sus. You gotta come back. Okay, you have 10 cavities. Did you go back? Did you end up going back? I was like, 5 ago. doing? Did you end up going back to deal with like the 10 cavities? No? And are you fine? Like, are you okay? Is any other of your teeth, like, hurting? See, that's kind of what I mean. I feel like sometimes when they recommend you to do procedures, sometimes they're not exactly being, like, 100% with you. They're just kind of, like, recommending you to do all these, like, surgeries and cleanings because, you know, they're not the cheapest. Same with hair salons. Sometimes you'd be like, oh, yeah, we can cut your hair, but your hair is kind of like low quality, so we also have to do like conditioning, and then we also have to do this, and then we also have to do that, and so the total is $1,000. And you're like, what? I just came here to get my hair cut. I haven't been to any of these in Japan yet, by the way. The experience in Japan might just be completely different. Everyone might just be like super nice. So that I'm not too sure about, but I definitely haven't had the best experience and stuff like that. Cause then you don't really know. You don't really know who you can trust. I had to get a root canal for one a few years after. See, okay, that's fair. But you didn't have to get 10 root canals, right? And I feel like they kind of lock you into that thing where, oh, you gotta come back every 6 months. We gotta do it this. We gotta do it this. And I feel like they're just always gonna find problems. I don't mean to talk about dentists that negatively, just that I have had bad experiences with a lot of them personally. And so it's like, do I really want to do? Thanks for fucking welcome. How are you doing? Look at my new elephant on the screen. I love him. Haven't given him a name yet, actually. They do be trying to milk you. Yeah, so it makes me uncomfortable. Like, if I go in for a toothache and then they suggest we gotta do a root canal, and then we gotta do a deep clean, and then we gotta do like a polish, and then we gotta do this, and then we gotta do this, and then your total is $2,000. I'll be like, what? What? Can you not just like fix the pain? Like, what are this, all these extra things that you're recommending me? And then they try to convince you that you have to have them. And so now I don't know. Speaking of plushies, I'm not sure if you guys saw, because Amaranth bought me the keycaps, right? But the thing about the keycaps is, because the shipping is the same, I didn't want to just like buy one item and have to pay all that shipping, so I added on. I think I showed it to you guys. Hold on. I added on this blue otter that is a very Seion Aera color. I'm very excited for him. He was on a Black Friday sale. So I added on like a little baby. Otter. Oh yeah, you got a capybara. Where are you, by the way? Wherever you are, it seems like it's a very fun place. It looks like a good time. I went to the dentist for a clean, went through everything but the clean, and my insurance wasn't even active, so I got stuck paying out of pocket. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're just really expensive, and then when you don't go, they yell at you. It's like, why didn't you come early? I don't have money. I don't have cash monies. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, Hollow, no, it's not. We might play a little Silk song later, though. Sorry, let me hydrate. My friend fractured tooth got handled by an amateur. So instead of being able to salvage it, they did a root canal to it. Wait, my friend fractured tooth got handled by an amateur. So instead of being able to salvage it, they did a root canal to it, and that's how I have dentures. When you do root canals, doesn't it like fix the tooth? Did they do a root canal and then pull it anyway? Like, does the root canal not like fix the issue and save the tooth? Kept the elephant. Listen, I love this elephant. I'm patting you forever. Yeah, no, it's okay. This is like 3 minutes long, I think. Ollie, welcome. You guys are scaring me, by the way. Should I go to the dentist? I mean, I don't mind losing like a back tooth. want to lose like a front tooth, like anything that's too noticeable, I could just get like a fake tooth, right? I can just get like a implant. I know a friend of mine who like she got into an accident and she lost like her front teeth, and then she just got an implant and it looks really real. I don't know, maybe I'll just get like an implant. I don't know. I'm hearing dental stuff. I know! Hello, Dachimoku! Maybe you don't need anything done. But then they're gonna... No, but see, here's the thing, Lyra. I feel like they're always gonna find something to have done. Like, even if there's nothing wrong with me, they'll be like, okay, we have to do a deep cleaning, and that's like 800 bucks. I'll be like, what? I got a root canal, but for some reason the infection was too deep that it kept hurting. So did they take it out? Root canal is basically much the nuclear option because it's basically getting rid of the nerves of the teeth. But do you keep the tooth? No, my front tooth got fractured in half. They shaved quite a bit off and then did root canal, making tooth glue impossible. So now, oh, okay. So I'm learning from chat that it's actually very, very common for you to just like not have a single tooth. No, wait, I said that wrong. That is very common for you to have like one tooth taken out, because it seems like a lot of you just have one tooth taken out. Like that seems normal, right? If the root canal is successful, you keep the tooth. Okay. You gotta research the more reputable places. Not gonna like keep that. No, they won't suggest 50 other percent. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I haven't been to the dentist in Japan yet, so I don't know. Thanks for the follow, welcome. I'm sorry if you're scared of dentists and this. The operation can be quite painful. You feel the really sharp pain when they poke the nerves, even with anesthesia. Ooh. Ooh. So it's not a literal denture with a single tooth. Now it's literal. So do you just like... So it's only one tooth and then you just put it in your gums? Is that how that works? Can you get a tooth... Wait, I'm gonna Google this. I'm just curious. Can you get a tooth replaced? Like, can you... Because my friend, she doesn't have dentures. Like, it's not removable. You can't take it off. But they're not real teeth. And I don't know what that's called. So I'm gonna Google. Because I don't know what she got done. Is it a tooth replacement? Is it a fake tooth? What are tooth implants? Is it a tooth implant? Dental implants. Tooth implants are surgically placed artificial roots that hold a replacement tooth, such as a crown, bridge, or denture. The implant is a titanium screw that fuses with the jawbone, providing a stable and long-lasting foundation that looks and functions like a natural tooth. This makes them a permanent solution for missing teeth caused by decay, injury, or gum disease. Okay, so she had a tooth implant. It's placed in the jawbone? What? How the implant works, it's surgically placed into the jawbone. Over several months, a process called, I can't read this, occurs, where the jawbone fuses with the titanium implant, creating a secure and stable base. Who can get tooth implants? Anyone has lost one or more tooth due to injury, decay, or gum disease. They can be used for a single missing tooth, multiple missing teeth, and to anchor dentures for full arch. Interesting! So you can't just get like a fake... These are tooth replacements. Yes, they're like screwed into your bones because losing too much tooth can deform your face shape. Oh! Interesting, because yeah, that's what my friend got. I don't know, in college, she like fell off something during like a camp. And then she lost like a good bit of her front teeth and she was like self-conscious about it. So she got implants, and then sometimes... I remember we were talking about it because one of my other colleagues also has dentures for like one tooth, the same with Key. And she was like, yeah, do you see my teeth here? Like, do you see my teeth here? These are fake. These are implants. And I was like, really? Because they looked really real. So yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Okay. I'm assuming they're just like ridiculously expensive though. That's why people don't do them, right? Because if you just lose one tooth, then like fine, it's just one tooth. I had two teeth that had no adult teeth underneath them. I had two teeth that had no adult teeth underneath them, and my dad didn't let me pull them when I was a kid, but they started to just sink into my gums and cut into... Oh! like 2 teeth that had no adult teeth underneath them. So they just didn't fall out on its own? That is wild. You don't have a single tooth. So yeah, you lost your friend at 11. Oh, so it's right after you got into your adult teeth. Is it uncomfortable? Are dentures uncomfortable? Is it something that you like take off and put on every single day, or do you just like still put it, or do you just like put it in all the time? Cause my colleague who had dentures, she would take them off for the whole day, and then she would put them on only when she was eating. Or is it the other way around? She would take them off only when she ate. Because I think you're not supposed to eat with them on or something like that. I still have 1/4 of my original front tooth of my gums because if that was removed, my lips would look and feel weird. Ooh. So it is still there. That's interesting. You sound so horrified. I am. I'm being fear-mongered live on stream. I'm being fear-mongered. It's okay. It's okay. You know, like when you talk about stuff like this, and then you start to feel your teeth hurting. It's like a placebo effect kind of thing. But yes, okay, Hannah, have a good night. Have your man. Rest well, girly. Yeah. It's like this. It's like a psychological thing. When we're talking about stuff like this, and your teeth start to hurt. It's a little bit like back when COVID was first started becoming a thing. You would subconsciously think that your throat hurts. Did anyone else have this? Is it just me? Am I just weak to suggestion? Because the COVID thing would start happening, and then my mom would get it, and other people would get it, and I'd be like, oh no, my throat, I think my throat is itchy. I think my throat hurts. I think my throat hurts. But actually, it's just like I didn't drink enough water or something. That has happened to me, multiple times. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we have to pack 2 more. Sorry, the dental talk had me, What? There. The dental talk had me very intrigued. But yes. I don't know, should I go? I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go though. I'd rather not. I don't wanna go. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Welcome back, Ollie. Oh, I hate teeth. I hate the concept of teeth. I'm not a teeth girly. I hate the concept of having teeth. It is not a vibe. Not a vibe. I'm gonna take this one out. Wanna be toothless? No! I hate the dentist. Oh. It's okay. I'm just gonna assume nothing is wrong. If I just don't feel any pain, then could anything really be wrong? Could anything really be wrong? My parents didn't say we got COVID until we cleared up the symptoms, so we had as little panic in the house as possible. Oh, really? Hello, Ami, welcome. Did all of you get it? Cause my mom, she told me, cause the moment she told me, basically I locked her away in a corner of the house. I would lock her away in the corner of the house. We would like stay in each other's rooms, and then she would text me, going to kitchen now, and then she would go to the kitchen, and she's like, back in my room, and then I could go to the kitchen. And then we had 2 toilets in the house, so we would use like different toilets. It was a whole thing. But I didn't end up catching it from her, so that's huge. I remember one particular incident where she... This was before she This was before she got like the formal, because we didn't have the test at that point. This was before she did the test and figured out that she got COVID, but she came over and she was like, Aera. I'm like, yes. And she's like, Aera, can you go down to the store And can you buy one COVID test? There's this like painkiller for fevers that's called Panadol. One Panadol. And throat lozenges from the store. And I was looking at her like, do you know how sus that's going to look from the cashier's point of view? The cashier's gonna give me looks. The cashier's gonna look at me and be like, oh. You know how awkward it is in COVID for you to have to go buy cold medication, throat lozenges, and a test? I was like, no, the girl at the cashier is gonna look at me weird. No. But yeah, I didn't end up getting it somehow. Only my mom did. I guess us living in basically different places of the house was worth it. There was multiple times I was so sure that I got it though. Cause, you know, it was one of those mental suggestion things. I was like, oh, my throat hurts. Oh no, this is it? This is it? And then turns out I just didn't drink enough water. Oh, you work in a pharmacy? Did you ever happen to get COVID? I mean, I honestly, genuinely, I have always had the assumption that I did get it, but I was asymptomatic, or like it didn't show in my test. Cause there was multiple times that I was sick. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? There was definitely multiple times when I was actively sick, actively ill. And my mom was like, oh, you got it. And then we would do a test and then it would come out negative. And then we would do another test and then it would come out negative. And this has happened multiple times. So I'm convinced that maybe I did get it at some point. But I was either asymptomatic or I just got like a false negative or something like that. Cause yeah, I don't know. I feel like everyone has probably gotten it once at this point. You either have like the strong symptoms or you don't. And I feel like I just so happen to have not had the symptoms. I probably did at some point, but not very severe. I have minor sore throats and a cold. Yeah, that was kind of like my experience as well. I've been sick so many times at this point. That is also what I think. That is how I think about this whole dental thing. My teeth have been through so much. They're not just gonna fail me now. Wait, I missed that combo. When I got COVID, I didn't sleep for a week. I had no appetite. I ended up losing 20 pounds. When I went to the hospital, they shot me with almost instantly made me feel better. Really? I don't think we had that. I remember that, I don't know if I didn't look my elephant plushie waves back. I do remember that at the starting days of COVID, if you had COVID, you would have to call. There's like a hotline that you would have to call, and then they would send you like a special ambulance, and they would take you to the hospital straight away. I think that was for like the first 500 people, and then there'll be like a live updated list like every day on the news. This was like the first few weeks, by the way, on the news of all the names, like full legal names of the people who got COVID. I was like, huh. Because back then we hadn't done any of like the contact tracing stuff yet. So, and I remember seeing one of my college friends' names on the list. I was like, oh no! And then that's the exact week college got suspended. And I was like on her Instagram because we were like following each other on Instagram. And she was like taking videos of like her hospital ward. of like her hospital ward with like the other patients. She seemed okay. I think she only tested positive, but she wasn't like really sick or anything. But they still isolated. No, it wasn't specifically the first 500 people. It was just like at the start of the pandemic, like at the very, very start, when there was only like, you know how at the start they would do news articles like first person ever to get COVID detected in Japan, 25 cases now confirmed in Italy or something like that. Like every single case was a big deal at the start. That was kind of when they were driving down to your house to extract you and bring you to like the hospital, just to monitor you, because they were really worried people would die, I guess, which is fair. It's a fair concern. And then they would isolate them, and then they would broadcast their names. They would like actively tell you their names and be like, if you have come into contact with this person in the past few days, please call this hotline, and then you would have to call. And I was always worried that I would get it, not for any other reason, but I was worried that like they would post my name. And then everyone will know that I've got COVID, and then it'll be like really embarrassing. I don't know why. The way my brain works is kind of different, okay? Yeah, that is something that I legitimately thought at one point. But then it got more... Oh, there we go. But then it eventually got more normalized. People, now if you get COVID, they just ask you to like stay at home and rest. And by the time my mom got it, it was like a just stay at home and rest kind of situation. So it wasn't anything too big about having to go to the hospital or anything like that. But yeah, I just remember that my mom did get it once. This looks like enough bubble wrap, right? I'm just bored. Because this big box here is actually supposed to be for the plushies. That's why it's a bigger box. I wasn't expecting to put keychains in this. As long as it doesn't move around in shipping. So... yeah, okay. Aera, please go to the dentist become a major issue. You can get an infection from a cavity to stay in your system. And oh, it can cause sinus infections. I know that if you have a really bad tooth infection, it can go to your brain. So maybe that's why I'm like all my tooth infections have gone to my brain. May 2020. Okay, so that was pretty later on, actually. Okay. Here, if you were not dying, they would take you to a school or a gymnasium that was converted to a quarantine. Really? Really? Was that at the start, or was that near the end? We're back from ad. Hello, May, welcome. We haven't been raided yet. So I don't know where you came from, but hello. How are you doing? I'm glad you found your way here. Oh, it was just at the start. Okay. But yeah, I just remember it being like a huge thing at the start. Kind of wild that it's already been 5 years since COVID. Oops. Would not do that again. I do like that at the very least it made I'm fine, just got lost. Welcome. I do like that it did make remote working more common though, because I think it definitely wasn't as common as it was before. Because yeah, as someone who works remotely now, I do appreciate working remotely being an option. Ooh, the bigger boxes are slightly easier to see. Should I seal all of them? Oh, hi, Mrs. Shira, welcome! How are you doing? Are you back from your trip already? Thank you for the follow, my fan. Are you already home? You have a good time? Oh, you're still here? How was it so far? Oh my goodness, you're in Sapporo! How cold? How cold? Mrs. Shira is turning into a popsicle as we speak. Is it fun? Is it? I've never been to Hokkaido actually. Hold on, let me hydrate. I've never been to Hokkaido. I want to. But the only thing stopping me from going to Hokkaido is the fact that you gotta ride a plane. Okay, Mimi, thanks for stopping by. See you next time. The plane stuff? That is not the Seion A mood. Kill 24-hour grocery stores and as a night shift. Oh, really? What did COVID kill for us? Let me think. Oh man, I feel like I can't remember. I can't. Like, do any of you remember how life was like before COVID, or like what we used to have? I feel like I don't really remember anymore. Oh. I just know that remote working just became more prevalent after COVID ended. Sally knows Seion Aera merch and Akiba. Do you want Seion Aera merch? Do you want Seion Aera merch? We can pack some for you. I feel like COVID was kind of lit for introverts. I had a really good time in COVID because I was very introverted and I would always get like very, very intense FOMO. Fear of missing out when I would see my other college classmates go out and like party or go out shopping and stuff like that, and I would just always feel really sad, like, oh man, like why wasn't I invited? I was like, okay, I'm just gonna like watch all of you do a Christmas party that I wasn't invited to and like a New Year's party that I wasn't invited to. And then when COVID happened, everyone had to live the same life I did, so I was I didn't have to scroll on Instagram to see all the parties I wasn't invited to anymore, so that was pretty huge for me, honestly. Do you want Seion Aera merch? You have a specific one that you like? You have a specific one? We have some of the birthday merch is still left over actually. I still have some keychains and shikishis left. As well as like a million photo cards. Hello. I feel you right. Wait, I think maybe. I should change that title, but it's okay. The plushie is still purchasable, by the way. Oh, thank you for the plush, Jake. Oh, tricks. The first time the world stopped asking introverts to be more outgoing and say ask extroverts to stay inside. Yeah. It made me feel maybe I don't know if it's a good thing to say. I feel like maybe this comment isn't coming from a very nice place, but it did make me somewhat feel better to know that now I don't have to watch all these people live a social life that I want but I don't have. And now everyone can just live the indoor Seion A life. Very huge. But I was also like very, very young when it happened, I guess. Like I was more socially pressured, easily socially pressured in college. Cause you know people. Oh, did you actually? Did you actually? Oh my goodness, you did. I'll get you a box. We need to buy more boxes. I'll get you a box. I will send it out. Okay. Very good, cause we're packing them now. Thank you, cause we're packing them now. So I will pack. Anyone that I'm packing now, I'm gonna send out tomorrow. Ooh, we gotta get Miso a box. Was that crown always there? Yeah. You gotta get Miso a box. I'll find a box. I should have. You know what? I'm gonna Amazon a few boxes. We're running out of boxes. Oh, something's in my eye. Hold on. I'm gonna buy a few more boxes right now. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Miso. Have a good time at Sephora. Do you have like what do you have left in your I can say this word. Itinerary. Are you gonna go get some good food in Hokkaido? There we go. Ah, it's delivering on December 3rd. That's too late. Oh. Fine. Cause I could send it to you in a but a box mailer, no. Fine. Okay, I will buy this box. More boxes. There's so many boxes in my house. There's so many. You know what? I'm sure. No. I'm sure I can find another box for you. I'll go box hunting later. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'll get you like a really nice box from Daiso. It'll be fine. Oh, you're in a 2 ryokans. They're gonna have such good food. Ooh, Hokkaido ryokans sound like they have really good food. I'm going to Tochigi next week, so I apologize in advance because streams are gonna be a little bit not that many. We're gonna do Monday, Wednesday, and then I'm gonna be gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So the next one will be Sunday. I do apologize for that. I'm sorry about that. I will take nice photos though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, salad is the last one. Let's go. Correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's 2 more. Salad and 1 more person. Oh, okay. I remember. Okay, let me just put this in the box because I'm shipping these out tomorrow. These are gonna be the last group. I'm so sorry you guys had to wait so long. We're gonna have to weigh them later as well, so... Also that. Oh, sorry. Let me put them in. Oh, I'm gonna need a bigger bag. Okay. I'll find a bigger bag. I'm just gonna dump them in here first. Okay, now the 2 remaining people. Never really went back in a way. It was like a convergence point that split the pre and post COVID times. It does. Do you guys have anything that you really liked back in the pre-COVID things that you can't really do anymore? I'm trying to think. Is there anything I used to really like to do that now is just not as common anymore? The only thing I can think of was that there was a couple of individually run stores that closed after COVID, so I could never go back to that cafe that I liked. But that's pretty much all of the impact, I think. Have you had any events in Japan? As in, have I been to any event? I have not been to Comic-Cat. That scares me. I don't think I could ever go to Comic-Cat. I've been to some other small more individual artist alley type events before though. Let me figure out how I'm gonna do this. Okay. Oh, prices of everything had kind of gone whack after COVID, for PC parts and stuff. Oh, I didn't know that. Even now? Is PC stuff kind of whack even now? I went to Tokyo Big Sight last week and randomly there was a Dojin event. Never been to it was insane. I can't. I'm not the type of girly that can go to something like Comic-Cat. I'd be too baby. I'd be way too baby for that. I'm definitely not good with crowds. horrible with crowds. I don't think I could go to like a Comiket-esque event. I mean, they sound cool though. There we go. Okay. Actually, wait, where is the merch? Oh, wait, I found the box. They have a lot of things at Tokyo Big Sight. That is normally where the event stuff is at. Okay, this person. One of these. One of these. Oh, my room is so messy. I like conventions that fit my exact interests. Yeah! Man, I wish I could go to like 5. But no, it's far away. And I'm scared of flying. And I'm scared of going to a country where I haven't been before. Because I don't know what will happen. I think the lockdown just showed companies that people are gonna pay crazy prices and just went, hey, that's pretty good. I think food delivery apps also became more prevalent, right? I don't really remember ordering food delivery all that much pre-COVID, and then post-COVID, every single time I was hungry, I would just like open up Uber Eats or something. But I'm not sure if that was caused directly by COVID or not. Oh, how am I going to remove this on? Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. Go. Alright, hey. Oh no, this is kind of dirt. Okay, hold on, let me use that. I remember food deliveries here in my place were like exempted from going out during lockdown because they were... Food deliveries here in my place was exempted from going out during lockdown because they were... Yeah! I just had all my food delivered to me. We never had like a really strict lockdown though. Like that wasn't really a thing. We never had one of those that's like you can't go out ever. You're gonna get arrested if we see you in the street. It was just more about we were just advised to not go out except for groceries and essentials, and then everyone I think just kind of followed the rules because no one wanted to get COVID. Valid. I need to stop breaking plastic bags. Seion Aera, stop breaking the plastic challenge. Carrot, very nice. Demure, mindful. There we go. There we go. Okay. These I'll put in different packagings. Make sure I start counting the stock again after I have all of them, because I know that I got some extras for the standees and the key holder. Ooh, you know how the end of the last stream we were like talking about SpongeBob? I wanted to go watch SpongeBob, and I was figuring, oh, I wonder where I could watch it. And then I went on Netflix, and they had SpongeBob, and I was like, oh, that's huge. That's huge for me. And they only had seasons 7... Sorry, they only had seasons 8 and 9. Why? Of all the seasons, you could have... You pick 8 and 9? Why? I don't understand why streaming services do that. Why do they just not put the whole series on? They can only get the license for 2 seasons? Is that it? Why do you just not put the full thing? Because I remember seeing they had Winx Club on Netflix as well, and I was like, oh, that could be fun. Let's rewatch Winx Club. And then they only had seasons. They only had like post Enchantic seasons. I'm like, that's not it. I wanted to watch the originals. This is not it, my guy. Because they have to pay, so they specifically choose to just use 2 seasons, and not even like a good 2 seasons. But yeah, now I'm gonna have to find out. I guess I'll check Disney Plus. I need to find out where I can rewatch SpongeBob. Cause I wanna watch the earlier seasons, not the new stuff. There we go. Okay. I was on the train and a girl had a really cute SpongeBob backflush. SpongeBob recently has been picking up here. I don't know why, but recently they released a blind box. Wait, let me show you. Wait, let me find my keyboard. They recently released like a SpongeBob blind box here, and it's sold out. Like all the Japanese girlies love SpongeBob. Blind box. I saw like multiple people with these. This one. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Bikini Bottom Buddies. It's not even the main characters. Oh, there we go. This one. Yeah, okay. So a blind box came out of all the side characters in SpongeBob, and this sold out everywhere. Look, it's actually just the side characters. And I see so many girls here just with this on their bags. I'm like, like, are the side characters that popular? You should get one. I can't. They're sold out everywhere. It's so weird. Yeah, they're not in stock anymore. They're apparently really rare. Cause I already see them being like scalped on other sites. Wild. I don't know. It just felt really random. Like it's not even the main characters, just like all the side fishes. For some reason, are just immensely popular. What a vibe, though. Honestly, what a vibe. Okay, one of these. One of the checkies. Where are my checkies? There it is. I like it though. I like that we can bond over. I like that we can bond over our love for SpongeBob. Makes me happy to know. Makes me happy to know we're all just SpongeBob enjoyers. I'm gonna hop off. Okay, fine. Thanks for stopping by. Again, next time, rest well. Do this too. Why did I set out? Wait, why did I set out one extra? Oh, I guess it's fine. Okay. Give me one recommendation for a place to go in Tokyo that you like. The Pig Cafe. Miso, listen, they're so small. They're so small. I love them. I haven't gotten to go to the Pig Cafe in such a long time. I'm actually so sad. No one wants to go with me, and I don't know why. Why won't anyone go to see the pigs with me? Where in Tokyo is it? There's multiple locations. You can go to the one that you want to go. I actually think they might have opened one in Hokkaido. You can go to the one which best fits your route. There's one in Ikebukuro. There's one in Harajuku. There's one in Meguro. And they recently opened one up in Yokohama. How are you doing? I'll go and send pictures, please. You do have to reserve though, because they do tend to be pretty full if you just want to do like a walk-in. I think the Harajuku one is the worst. The Harajuku one, no, not the worst, but the Harajuku one has like a lot of people. That one I think might be reservation only. The Ikebukuro one, I'm not that sure. No, the pigs are very... Fun fact, you guys know that pigs are actually extremely clean? They just kind of get a bad rep for being dirty, but that's not true. Pigs are actually very clean. They're very smart. They can learn tricks and they can learn their names just like a dog can. And I want one really, really bad. Yeah, they tend to get a bad rep, but they're very cute. 10 over 10. Oh, I cut this the completely wrong side. Ah. They're also very yummy, unfortunately. You got 10 minutes ago. Good morning. Do you have any plans for your weekend? I don't really, except that tomorrow I'm gonna have to mail all of these out. So, I will kind of have to do that. I have to make a trip down to the post office. With my 7 packages. Actually, no, 8. Now it's 8, because, I gotta pack misos as well. Here we go. Ow, I'll just stab myself. You put a wax stamp? No, I don't have the materials for a wax stamp. Can you make mine extra special? I will write a nice little card. I will give you a photo card as well. Cute little checky. We'll design it later. And then I gotta find you a box. Should be able to find a box somewhere. Okay, is this the right bubble wrap size? It is! Let's go! Okay. Okay, 2 of these. Write the name. And then 1 message card, and then we're good to go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I really like techie decorating. I'm sad. I'm gonna be so sad once I send out all the merch, because that means I won't have any chickies to decorate anymore. Oh yeah, Thanksgiving. How was it? We don't really celebrate Thanksgiving, but did you get a turkey? Was it good? I've always wanted to have a turkey. I just realized my elephant is still on the screen. I'll make him very small. My elephant can be here. 10 over 10, very cute. How many do you have? I think this round we had 20 something. 7 plus. I think it's 22 or 23. But that's only for the Asters merch. And then once the plushies come in next year, I will have to send out the plushies again. Let me write the message card. Oh, my pen is running out of ink. I'm glad that at least these will all reach you before the holiday season, though. Jeremy's one already reached him, which I was kind of surprised. But then again, I think I shipped out Jeremy's one 2 weeks ago. Is it true that KFC is a Christmas meal? Yes. It's kind of evolved not only from KFC, but just to like chicken, like fried chicken in general. So stuff like Family Mart and Lawson, they're also opened reservations for their holiday chicken. Ooh, my pen is running out of ink. Thank you for the Warhog. Oh, it's today. You like ham. Ooh, do they serve like entire hams at Thanksgiving dinner? I do enjoy a good ham. Or is ham more of like a Christmas food, would you say? I bought out all the Uma Musume lottery tickets. What you get? What you get? Yeah, they're currently doing some stuff for the second season of Cinderella Grey, I think. There's been a lot of ogre cameras that I've just been seeing around. Oh no, my pen's running out of ink. Should I just use my roomie? Wait, is my roommate's pen blue or black? That'll make a difference. It's black! No! Damn it. Here. Oh, pen, hang in there. Here's two. Here we go. Seion Aera. And sticker. Gotta get more stickers. Oh, how's that as welcome? Thank you, Hydrate. My tongue just got jump scared. Wait a second. Their snacks so spicy. Oh, back when I was still in school, I had one of my Thai friends come back from holiday. And they distributed snacks to the whole class. Yeah. Regret it. I wanted the reclap blankie and I could only get it if I bought out because it was the last one in stock. Oh, it was the last one show, wasn't it? I ended up buying my third. Can your suitcase fit? Will it fit in your suitcase? I feel like it's such a mood for people to come to Japan with one suitcase and then go back with 10. Does this happen to anyone else? This happens to me all the time when I go home. Whenever I go home with one suitcase and then I come back to Japan with 2. Because I end up buying like a whole bunch of sauces and foods that I can't get here. And I keep buying like a whole bunch of snacks, and then by the time I realize, I now need an entire suit. Well, the good thing is suitcases are pretty, you can find them pretty easily here, if you want to just ever buy a new one. Okay. Oh, it's the last day of your autumn break! No! How long was it? Is this the bag? Yes, this is the bag. And then all these. Ooh! Oh, my stick. Okay. Never been? To Japan or? Ooh, Thanksgiving means green bean casserole rolls? Ham? Mashed potatoes and mac and cheese sounds really good though. I want that. Let me cherish this last few days. The feeling of a holiday ending is genuinely so sad. I feel you guys in that. I really do. Ooh, favorite place is kind of difficult. Favorite place is kind of difficult, but when I tend to go on when I tend to go on vacations. Oh, thank you for the follow, welcome. Not the follow, sorry. Thank you for the raid, welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? We're just talking about ooh, you were chatting. What are you chatting about? We were actually just talking about how Vietnam snacks are really spicy. Is that true? Cause sorry, no, we're talking about how Thailand snacks are really spicy. I apologize. We were talking about Vietnam before though. What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about the special foods that you can get. Oh, I'm gonna get hungry. I've had a good stream. What are you talking about? My tongue's dead. But yeah, whenever I go on vacation in Japan, I tend to like to go to an onsen town. There's a lot of onsen towns that you can go to around Tokyo just as a day trip. I don't think I really have like a specific one. I normally just like to go to everything at least once. Some that I've gone to and personally really liked, the Kinugawa onsen, the Arima onsen, Hakone is a very popular choice, Kusatsu onsen. What else have I gone to? I'm going to Tochigi this weekend. Or next weekend, sorry. I'm going to Tochigi next weekend, so let you guys know how that goes. I went to... No, Kinugawa's Nikko. There's one more that I went to, I don't really remember. Yugawara Onsen, that's the other one I went to. I just like going to like cities and onsen towns, cause when you live in Tokyo, or like when you've lived in the city your whole life, it's kind of yeah, you kind of get it. You just kind of want to get away from that all. So I do normally choose to go to more out from the city places. Hello, Hannah, welcome. How are you doing? Have you ever gone to like Mount Fuji? I haven't been to Mount Fuji specifically, like to go climb Mount Fuji. But I have gone on a drive to go see Mount Fuji. If that makes sense. I haven't actually like gone to the foot of the mountain or anything like that to climb it or anything. But yes, I went to this place called Oshino Hakkai in Shizuoka. Basically anywhere in Shizuoka you can get a pretty nice view of Mount Fuji, and that's where I went. I got ripped off by an old man at a karaoke bar. He kept giving me snacks we didn't order and I thought they were free, but he ended up charging us. Yeah, that happens. That just happened. Did chat love the present emote? They did. Thank you. We still have it. We will keep it. Yeah, there's like a lot of viewing spots for it, so you don't necessarily have to go to Mount Fuji. You just kind of have to like go around it. Macross Delta announced a pop-up shop for the week. I'm in Japan. When are you coming again? Sorry, I kind of forgot. Cause I know a lot of you are popping by. I just don't really know when. So January 10th to January 20th. Okay. Sorry, I just had to sort that out in my head. Attendees. Let me see if I can find any other fun things happening during then. New Macross when? That's a good point. Didn't Zelda come out a really long time ago? Ooh, I wonder if they have like a new... I wonder if they had any new plans for any new series, cause like we got multiple Gundams already in the same span of time. And also, aren't the Valkyria girls graduating? Are you saying the States? I have never been. I've never been to the US. One day I will go, and then I will try IHOP. I want to go to IHOP. You saw the Jerry horse racetrack? Oh, that's so cool. I wonder if there's anything in Sapporo that kind of commemorates Special Week, because I know Special Week is from Hokkaido. I wonder if there's any like cool Special Week stuff in there. Okay, that's a nice. All right, okay, one more person. Or actually, no, two more people. Yeah, they graduated already. That's wild. Yeah, I wonder if they don't have any plans to. I mean, they have to have plans for like a new Macross. I'm ready for a new Macross. I am. I wasn't the biggest fan of the story, only the story. We're talking strictly story for Delta. But I can. They've always had like really, really good songs. I do like that. Oh, they announced plans? They just haven't really... Oh, okay. But yeah, what happened to 2020's Macross? I need to see my new idol girl. Although I guess Macross has always had like a larger or like a longer turnover time. When compared to stuff like Gundam. Oh, I made the box wrong. Ah! Oh, Arfaka! Do you guys think I would eat dirt? You're absolutely right, I would. Does Macross set the standard for anime music every decade? I don't know. But I feel like they... I don't know. Is there such a thing as like the Anime Music Awards? When am I able to find Seion Aera at Akiba? We'll try our best to maybe one day. Maybe one day. Why am I so bad at making boxes? How do I take this out? Oh no. I've messed up. Ah. How do I do this? Wait. Oh, there we go. I got it. Okay. Okay, I did it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry that you're watching me struggle with a box. Oh. I got it though. This is working. Ah, I got it. Wash your produce. It doesn't matter. I've never gotten sick from unwashed produce. I've only gotten sick from restaurants, honestly. But yeah, if you guys ever... Sorry, let me move my mic further a little bit. If you guys ever go to Japan, Pig Cafe. Pig Cafe! You gotta. Okay. Nice looking box. Now, okay, last person. Second last person, rather. Okay, salad has these and these and these. Okay. Go to the Pig Cafe! I try my best to advertise Seion Aera on my stream, but sadly, most of these guys are not VTubers demand. It's fine, it's fine. Thank you, though. I really do appreciate every single time you raid into us. Because you never know, you never know. Someone in that raid might become a long-term Seion Aera fan as well. You never know. I will go, please send me photos. There's this pig. There's a pig in the Harajuku branch. His name is Boris. He's like, he's a good pig. He was there the very first time I went. And I think he turns 3 this year. And I remember being really, really sad because, what does it say that? Oh, I see. Here. I remember being really, really sad because, for those of you who don't know, the pig cafe in Japan, the pigs are actually all up for adoption. So they stay in the cafe to a certain age so that they can socialize with other pigs. And then you can basically, if you fall in love with a pig, you can basically adopt them out. That's kind of the system. when I went there, Boris was 1. And he was a very, very nice pig. He sat on my lap for like 45 minutes until my legs went numb. And I was really sad because the next time I went back, he was 2. And then the staff told me that he didn't get adopted out, so they will probably just keep him in the store as the mascot. And it made me really, really sad because I went online to check how much he cost. And he cost like $300. 300! I was like, I can afford that! Please, let me take him home. But no, my apartment doesn't take pets. And I'm not financially ready for a pet. So I couldn't, but it just made me really, really sad. Because it's kind of like, they're kind of like puppies. They drop in value pretty quick once they get older. Because most people want the baby ones. Because at 1 year or at 3 years, the pigs are basically at their full size. And the pigs at their full size, they are a little bit bigger than a corgi. They're a little bit bigger than a very big corgi. So they do get pretty big, and it becomes harder to adopt them out at that point. So it made me sad because the smaller pigs, they are going for like $2,000 to $3,000, and Boris was going for $300. If I was at a different space, if I was at a different time in my life, I definitely would have brought him home. I definitely would have brought him home if I was at like a more financially capable time of my life. I was really sad about it. But if I'm not wrong, I think he's still at the shop. I think he's still at the shop. They keep the larger. They keep any of the pigs that don't get adopted, and then the staff just takes care of them. Because there's a lot of misconceptions as to what a mini pig actually is. A lot of people think that piglets are the mini pigs. But no, they're not. Piglets and mini pigs are different things. Mini pigs, they get big. They still get big. They get very huge. They're just not as big as a farm pig. That's why they're called mini pigs, but they're not piglets. It's a different thing. And the reason that the staff, they told us that they like to keep, they call them the senpais, like the the older pigs. The reason they keep a couple of older pigs in there is because sometimes when people come in to adopt, they are unsure about how big the pig actually gets. So they have a lot of the older pigs just around in the store so that they can accurately tell people how big your pig is gonna get. Cause yeah, they get very huge. Oh, one of these days I'm gonna get one of those. I don't know if Boris is still there. He was in the Harajuku branch, but I know that sometimes they switch the pigs around. And Harajuku also opened like a second pig place. So I don't know. I should check up on the adoption page to see if he was adopted out or not. I hope he has. The last time I went there, he was definitely still there. One of these days, I'm gonna get a pet pig, and then I will not shut up about it. It's a villain name. Cause they have to name the pigs. Yes. The way they named the pigs. The way they named the pigs is so funny. There is this group of piglets. I think they were a family of five siblings, and they were all named after Star Wars characters. And when we asked the staff why, they were saying that it's because when they get adopted to new homes, the owners give them new names anyway. So whenever a new pig is born and they name it, they just kind of go for whatever. They just kind of go for whatever name works. So yeah, there's like a whole bunch of pigs who are named solely after Star Wars characters. It was good. It was good. Extra Seion Aera points? I don't know. What? When you're in Japan, what do you like to do? Are you like an anime shopper, or are you like a I want to see the sights person, or I want to go do silly things person? Because when it's with my mom has like no interest in shopping. Like Shibuya, Shinjuku, that's not her vibe. She just wants to go out into the countryside. Look at nature. You like silly things? In Odaiba, there is a museum. It's not really a museum. It's more like a photo room. But they call it the Poop Museum. It's a vibe. You don't even have to go into it if you don't want to. You can just kind of like stay outside and buy your souvenirs. They have some good souvenirs. I got myself a poop on a stick. And I also got myself custom poop toilet paper, which is very huge. I have not used it yet. Because it's cute. And I don't want to waste it. But yeah, it's huge. It's huge. If you're a Gundam fan, I think Odaiba is definitely like a good place to go to. This might be the best signature I've done so far. I'm very proud of myself. Salad, you're very lucky. It's an exhibit called the Poop Museum in Aqua City. It's in Diver City. You're right. It's Diver City. It's in Diver City. It is a mood. What else? What else do I normally? Cause when I play around in Tokyo, I normally either do shopping or I go get food. Cause for me, I just live here, so I don't go out of my way. What are some fun experiences I've had? If you're willing to go all the way to Yokohama, currently at Minato Mirai. No. Actually, wait. You're going 2 days, right? At Tokyo, oh my goodness. I think it's at Tokyo Skytree. There's currently a Christmas market going on. Because when it gets near to Christmas, there starts to be Christmas markets all over the country. There's also a Christmas market in Minato Mirai in Yokohama, which is really, really pretty. I think it's one of the largest ones. That is also a pretty good time. Minato Mirai in general is also just really pretty. Especially at night. It's known for its night views. That is also a good time if you're like a Christmassy. Oh, have a good night, gamer. Be free. Oh yeah, there's a Christmas market here in Sapporo. Yeah, they're starting to just pop up all over the place. Cause it's Christmas. I haven't gone to a Christmas market yet. I probably will go to the Yokohama one. I just gotta push my roommate on that. I don't know when we're going. Kaminari Monin Asakusa. I am not personally a fan of Asakusa for that exact reason. I'm kind of like 50-50 whenever I recommend things to people because I understand if it's your first time coming here. That if it's your first time coming here, you do want to do some of the touristy stuff, you know? Like going to Shibuya or Shinjuku. That's why whenever people say they're going to Japan for the first time, I don't advise them against it. Cause yeah, Shinjuku and Shibuya, they're very touristy. Asakusa as well, Skytree as well. They're not the most fun places, personally, in my opinion, but I also do understand that, like, if you're going for the first time, you want to go to the tourist places, you know? You want to at least have the experience of being like, ooh, so this is what Shibuya is like, or ooh, so this is what Shinjuku is like. Which is why I try to, like, not recommend against it ever. But I do agree that I probably wouldn't go to like Shibuya or Shinjuku for a good time. I would definitely go to like the more natural places. Kusatsu, sorry, Kusatsu. Kusatsu is a very, very fun day trip from Tokyo that you can go to. If you go now, it'll probably be snowing though. If you go now, it'll probably be snowing. But it's like a... it's like an onsen town. It's like a hot spring town. Do you like hot springs? Oh, the Shinjuku National Park is nice. That I will agree with. But I know different people have like different thresholds for, as a tourist, seeing other tourists. Cause I personally, I definitely try to avoid Harajuku. The vibes are not vibing. The vibes never vibe in Harajuku. But I still think it's worth going just once. Just once. Just so that you can have the experience of like, oh, so this is what it's like. It's why I never advise people to just like skip touristy places entirely. Because, like, yeah, I understand the appeal of touristy places. It's fun. I get it. You want to go to an onsen while it'll be winter? Kusatsu. I went to Kusatsu in January as well. So it'll probably be a pretty good stop. Hakone is also an option. But I feel like Hakone is going to be more... Hakone is a more common stop for the tourists. Kusatsu is still a little bit... It's more for inbound tourism as of this moment, because it's a little bit further out than some of the others is. So tourists do just end up going to Hakone. Hakone is very fun though. Hakone is very fun. If you don't mind half the people there being tourists, then it's a very good thing. Salad requested like 20 cards, so I just have 20 cards in a pack. Okay, let me write the message card. Where is it? Hakone sounds better because Kusatsu's far out. Yeah, exactly. That's why everyone goes to Hakone. Kusatsu's not that bad. There's like a direct special train that you can take. You take it from Ueno, or at least I took it from Ueno. It's like a special limited edition train that goes only to Kusatsu. And then once you get off the train, there's only like one bus and this one bus stop. So the moment the train arrives, everyone who gets off the train just immediately goes into this bus. And then the bus will go up the mountain and then it will take you directly to Kusatsu. So the actual transportation is not that difficult. So as long as you manage to get on the correct train at Ueno, then the moment you alight, you just see the bus waiting for you already. So it's not that bad, but it is like a day trip situation. No, sorry. It is a stay over situation. So you will go there, stay for one night, and then come back. It's not that troublesome. But if you're like on a very, very tight schedule, then probably not. Hakone you can definitely do in a day. Hakone you don't really have to stay over, but at the same time, if you're going there for the onsens and the real cons and the experience, I feel like you would want to stay over at least one night. Yes, Hakone is far out as well. Except Kusatsu's a little bit different because Kusatsu's in Gunma. So, that's a little bit of a longer trip. They're both day trips though. Hakone can be a day trip, you just have to leave really, really early. Do I want to go to Gunma? Kusatsu is very, very separate from the rest of Gunma. It's only one train and one bus. So how we went was... At Ueno, we took the special express train to Kusatsu Station. It's a very, very small station. There's nothing around it. You get off. The bus is waiting for you. You get on the bus. And then they drive all the way up the mountain. And then they drop you at the onsen village. And that's where all the things are. And then you wake up the next day. You get on the same bus. They take you all the way down the mountain. You get on the same train. And then you just go all the way back to Tokyo. So... There's not... You can kind of go around and explore Gunma if you want. But you also kind of don't really have to. We didn't. But Hakone... Isn't Hakone in Kanagawa? That's also not Tokyo. Gunma is a little bit further though. I get it. Gunma is a little bit further. You don't really feel it though when you're on the train. It does depend. Do you enjoy trains? Do you enjoy the feeling of sitting on a train for an hour and a half? Just looking outside the window? Because I love it. I love sitting on a long train. If you go to Hakone, get on the romance car. It's actually just called the romance car. Huge train. Very fun train. Yeah, the one to Hakone is the romance car. I think the one to Kusatsu, let me look at my phone. The one to Kusatsu is something different. The one to Kusatsu is... It's not a romance car. What's it called? Wait, I went 2 years ago, I think? Maybe? Yes, I went 2 years ago. Okay, hold on, let me scroll. Did I take a photo of the train? Oh, I don't think I did. Oh, it's an E-series train. Ah! Okay, a little bit of a smaller train. It's a little bit of a smaller train, but still a fun time. Still a pretty fun time. It's gonna be really cold, though. Have you been to Otaru? No, not yet. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me write this message card real quick. But yeah, other things that you can do in Hakone is known for having a dormant. I think it's called a dormant volcano. Normally what people do when they go to Hakone is they go to Hakone, they stay at a ryokan, they go to one of the biggest lakes in Japan. You can ride a pirate ship and then it takes you to the other side. And then on the other side, you can take a ropeway all the way to the top of the mountain. I forgot what it was called. But it basically takes you over a dormant volcano. And then on the very top of the volcano, they have this black-colored eggs that is smoked in the volcano. That everyone buys. And then you eat your little egg. And then you take the ropeway all the way down again. And then there's a cable car that you can get on. It's kind of like this entire course. But you can definitely spend a whole day there. And yes, it would definitely be fun in winter and autumn. If you go in January though, it's already gonna be winter. There's probably gonna be no more leaves. Okay. I can back from Hakone was a really good time. I kind of want to go back. Amaranth, are you a fan of fish? Do you enjoy fish? Kanagawa in general is meant to be nice in autumn. Other places you can go in Kanagawa that isn't Hakone. Enoshima and Kamakura are also really, really good stops. Do you love fish? Okay. If you do end up going to Hakone and your ryokan doesn't include dinner, most of them they do, but I don't know. They don't. I have a restaurant recommendation. I love this place so much. Okay, wait, let me look for it. They serve charcoal grilled fish. Whoa! Love it, so good. Every single time I'm close by, I always, there it is, Kinosuke, there you go. Hakone. I always drop by for some of their grilled fish. So good. I'm gonna send you the link. I'm gonna send it to you in chat right now. Yeah, because ryokans of dinner are expensive. This one is at Hakone Yumoto Station, so it's the train station that you get off at when you reach Hakone. And then it's just on the row of stalls. It's a walkable distance from the station. It's on the side. It's kind of like an izakaya situation. But you don't have to drink. It just has like an izakaya vibe. It's like a 2-minute walk from the station. So good. Their last order, everything in Hakone closes really early. Most of them close at 6, but this one closes at 10. The first time I went there, it was basically my only option for food because everything else had closed and our hotel didn't give us any food. So we just walked around just to see what kind of food that we can get, and this was the only one that was open, so we went in. One of the best fish meals. I just found this photo online, but get this set. The 3-in-1 fish. The fish set, the grilled fish set with the rice. Oh, yes. Oh, this is making me so hungry. I've considered going back to Hakone just to have this meal because in my head, rent-free. It looks so good. It's so good. They grill it on top of charcoal. So there's a bit of like a smokiness to it, and the fish is really fresh. Oh, really good, really good. Okay. And you want to tell them Seion Aera sent you? Good memories, good memories. Is there like Enoshima you can get there on the Tokyo Metro for some reason? Are you talking about Hakone? Are you thinking of going with a normal train, or are you thinking of going on like a special train? The special train, I would recommend the special train. They're not all that expensive, especially because it's faster and it's like a long trip. What's so special about the special train? First of all, it's fast. Okay, hold on, let me Google this for you. First of all, it's fast. It's very fast. So if you're on a time crunch, it will get you there very quickly. Second of all, you're gonna want to get on this thing called the Oda Q romance car. Let me find a photo of the romance car. Why? Oh, it's my tablet. Okay, let's look at this Oda Q romance car. It's a limited express. I'm gonna plug it up. Go. Okay. It's this very cool, very large train. This one. This is called the Oda Cube Romance Car. The seats in front, kind of hard to get. You gotta reserve it quite early. Thank you for welcome. These window seats in the front, really hard to get. They were the ones that go the quickest. I didn't get to get the front row seats. But the other seats are pretty good as well. It's like a pretty. Ooh, I found a good photo. The seats are pretty wide. It's pretty comfortable. It's kind of like this on the inside. The windows are very huge, so you can look outside, look at the scenery. It's a lot faster than just trying to take a normal train. You can also bring food in it because they have like little tables that you can eat on. So if you're taking it from, I think you can board this. I think you board this from Shinjuku. But let me double check. I think you board it from Shinjuku. Yes, it's a direct 80-minute trip. 80 minutes, so it's an hour and a half from Shinjuku to Hakone Yumoto. Why is my mouse not moving like it should? Please move. Thank you. Okay. Yes. So it departs from Shinjuku. So at Shinjuku, you will go buy your little ekiben, your bentos, and maybe like a can of beer, and then you go in, then you sit, you enjoy, and then you eat your food as you go past and look at the sights. It's a good time. It's not even that expensive. I think it's maybe an extra 2,000 yen for the trip. Yeah, it's like a panoramic view. Like the windows are very huge. And then if you want to save money, you can do a thing where you take the romance car there, but then you take a normal train back. Cause I think there's another if you're taking a normal train back, I think it might be you might be going on the Ueno Tokyo line or the Shonan Shinjuku line. Yeah, and I think it's one. You gotta change the train one time if you're taking the Shonan Shinjuku. You can get there by like a normal train. Let me look for it. Cause I do remember my roommate and I considering just taking a normal train. Oh, is it cause it's called the romance car? It does save you a lot of time though, because if you take the normal train, I think it's like 2+ hours. Yeah, cause see, you have to take it from assuming you're in Shinjuku. No, even this one recommends. Yeah, you have to take the Shonan Shinjuku line special rapid from Shinjuku all the way to Odawara. And then from Odawara, you would change to the local line, and that will take you to Hakone Yumoto. Hakone Yumoto is the name of the last station. And then you gotta figure it out from there. But yeah, it's just one really long train. Shonan Shinjuku, I take it a lot. Yeah. Shonan Shinjuku has caused me multiple problems on multiple different days. Yeah, without going into so much detail, there tends to be, for reasons I don't know, I'm just assuming it's because the line is very long, so there's more chances for things to happen on it. Because a lot of the stops are exposed and people can easily make it onto the tracks, unlike like subway where it's a little bit harder for you to do that. There's a lot of accidents. There's a lot of accidents on the line, and unfortunately for me, it's a line I take very often. So there's been multiple times where I've been stuck in Tokyo, or like stuck in Shinjuku, stuck in central Tokyo, I should say. With nowhere to go because the Shonan Shinjuku line has been suspended for like an hour because of let's just say an accident. I'm like, this happens every other day. So yeah, cause it runs on the same line as the Tokaido and it runs on the same line as the Ueno Tokyo. Kind of unhuge. There's some times where it's kind of unhuge. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't happen all the time. It just mostly happens in the middle of the night. But just so you guys know, you know how sometimes on Instagram or TikTok, there's like these influencers who like to make videos on like, ooh, Japan, traveling in Japan, facts about Japan. And they like to say things like, the trains are never late. Untrue! The trains are late very often, actually. I mean, they're not late. I guess it's correct to say that they're not late because of just random reasons. You know? Like, if everything is operating as it should, they're not late. But things only operate as they should 50% of the time. Yeah, I guess compared to the rest of the world, I guess it's kind of true. Cause every other day something will happen and then the train will run late. Sometimes there's a weird noise 20 minutes late. There was a passenger was feeling unwell 10 minutes late. and then and there was an accident an hour late. I'm just saying it does happen. But to be fair, most of the time these like delays, they're reasonable delays. Like an accident happened or someone's not feeling well. Like yeah, you gotta stop the train. I'm not saying it's your fault for being late or anything like that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Everyone always says like, oh, trains in Japan are never late. That is very untrue. They're late. They can't be late. They can't be late when they're late. But yeah, just don't operate under the assumption that they will be late. Like if it's a Shinkansen, you better be there 15 minutes early, okay? That thing's leaving without you. I feel like the normal trains get pretty late though. The best way for you to get notified is at every station there's gonna be a board. They will tell you what train is late and by how much it's late by. In every single train they will tell you how late the train is running behind and like what the reason is and everything. One of my favorite, because they have to manually enter the reason into the system as to why the train is late. One of my personal favorites that I have seen, deer on tracks. It was late because of deer on tracks. There was another incident earlier this year, that delayed the Shinkansen for 2 days. Reason: snake on power line. There was just a guy. There was just a snake on the power line. And yeah, the Shinkansen was down for an entire day, and no one could get anywhere because of one snake. Very funny, honestly. It was a good meme. Okay, I've run out of bubble wrap, which is kind of unfortunate, but I've also put so much bubble wrap into this guy that I hope it will be okay. See, I will like scrunch up newspapers or like papers and just put it in to make sure it doesn't move, but at the same time, I feel like that's just also not very pretty when you open it up. It's okay, there's like a ton of bubble wrap in this guy. It'll be... Snake on power lines is wild, though. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Okay. But deer on tracks is also pretty funny. Because a lot of the trains, they don't only run in Tokyo. Like, for example, the Shonan Shinjuku, it runs from Chiba... Huh? No, the Yokosuka. The Yokosuka runs all the way from Chiba to Kanagawa. So there is a lot of stations that are just in the city, but there's a lot of stations that are also just in the wild, the wilderness. And then sometimes animals get on the track. I've also seen notices that's like collision with deer. So or like collision with boar. Can I still buy? Oh, if you want a plushie, you can get it. The plushies are on pre-order, so they're only going to be done in, I would say, maybe February, March, April next year, because they're currently in production. So you can get one. Huge! Thank the Rachel Bakawaka! How are you doing? They're in pre-order, so you can get one if you want to, but you have to be willing to wait, because they are still in production. If you want to get your keychain first and then get your plushie later, I can also do that if you would like. So I would just send out your keychain now, and then I will send out the plushie if everyone else when you want it. Thank you, the Rachel Baka. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Just getting a little bit hunky, a little bit though. Go. Yeah, cause these plushies are once they sell out, I'm never printing them ever again because for those of you who don't know, trying to make plushies are not only kind of expensive, there's also like a minimum order amount. So once this batch sells out, then that's probably it. There's only gonna be 30 people ever who have a Seion A plushie. So yeah, it's all hand sewn. So production is gonna take some time, but I've already put the order in. They're currently making them. We'll get updates when we get them, and then the moment they're in my hands, I will send them off next year. Yes. I'm also thinking of like freebies to go with it. You guys all will be getting a pouch on a chain so that you can put her in. And I'm also gonna give you guys identity cards for all the plushies just cause I think it'll be cute. Chewbacca, how was your stream? Welcome, did you have a good time? You have a good time. But yes, the plushies, 10 over 10, very cute. They come with a detachable hat. You just have to be a little bit patient with those. I do apologize. Excellence takes time. I think it's also because of the holiday season. There's like a huge influx of orders as well. And I mean 30 plushies is kind of a lot of plushies to make. We will be patient. But hopefully I just bought, thank you. Okay, I'll ship out your keychain first. And then whenever I get the plushies, you will get them as well. Ew. How many plushies do we have left? We have 7 plushies left. If anyone else wants to own one. Here we go. Hope you're excited for your little standing part. Oh, you beat Far Cry! Congratulations! Congratulations! Wait, which Far Cry was it? Oh, it's Primal. I don't know which one Primal is. I only know I think Far Cry 5. I once watched like a really, really long video game breakdown on for absolutely no reason. Yeah, I'm excited for you guys to get your plushie. Oh. Promise I'll ship them out the moment they get to me. Hopefully they'll come at the same time that our birthday happens next year as well. And then I can just ship them all out together. I'll just buy more boxes. Want Seion Aera to be a big VTuber? I got you. This is big enough? This is big enough? I gotta give my child what they want. Is this big enough? Be larger. I can't be larger! Can I be larger? No, this is the max. This is the max my model will go. Huge! I'm taking a lot longer doing... Well, I guess we've been yapping in between. That's why I haven't been exactly focused the entire time. Okay. Okay. Right. One more now. Hello Reaver, sorry. I will shrink. I will shrink to Lyra size. There we go. How's this? Or like, how's this? Lyra vibes! Okay, sorry, I'm going back. How are you doing, Reaver? Hello. Welcome to the stream where I slowly stay on a lose it. Okay, let me figure out what I'm going to do for Miso, cause how am I going to get you a box that is big enough to be sent, but small enough so that the keychain won't be shaken around like a marble in my head? I could get get a box of dice. No, I don't want to get it. No, but I want to send it out tomorrow. Sorry, I'm looking around my room to see if there's like a box I could repurpose. Hello, kittens, how are you doing? I still can't believe the box I had was too small of a box. Like, come on. Let me live. Ooh, I might have a bubble mailer. Can I use a bubble mailer? How about you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I want a jank repurpose box. No, they're gonna be cute. They're gonna be cute. I'm not gonna pick anything that's too ugly. I might have a bubble mailer. Okay. Stay there, chat. Stay there, okay? Give me just a moment. Stay there. Don't go anywhere. I might have a cutesy Cynthia box. Oh, that just fell out. Okay. Or a seat in your bubble. You scare me if I shout from the... Oh, you can't. Okay. Cute. Yes, I know. I found an extra box. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. Okay. This is going great. Very huge. I've been braiding my hair since yesterday. I regret this deeply. What is your progress? What is your hair braiding progress? Ooh, this is very huge. Well, the box isn't very huge. Oh, I'm sorry for the sound. That doesn't sound great, does it? I apologize. Oh, Junk Enemy Dude, welcome. Oh, your name made me remember. Someone else just now asked me if I like to drink. No, I don't. One time I had a tiramisu that my colleague didn't tell me had alcohol in it, and I passed out. Well, I didn't pass out, but I was not functional for the rest of the day. My boss was very concerned. He came in because she bought it from a hotel, and I didn't know that I think they put like rum in it or something, and she didn't tell me, and then everyone else was eating the tiramisu, and then she gave me the tiramisu, and then I ate it, and my face was so red, and my head hurt so bad, and I was being so silly, and we did this during lunch, by the way, and then my boss comes in after lunch. He's like, Aera, what's wrong with you? And I was like, I had tiramisu. I had tiramisu. It was a ride. It was a ride. It was an experience. It was definitely an experience. Would I ever do it again? Yeah. I'm really bad. I'm thinking during our karaoke stream that not karaoke, sorry, during our Christmas stream, I might bring out some alcohol, and then we'll see how silly I will really get. Hello, Race Nice, welcome. How you doing? We will bring out some alcohol, and you guys will watch me absolutely lose it. Over 2% alcohol. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. And then my roommate is gonna have to come in and take me out with like a sniper rifle or something. Roommate camps outside my door. Oh, by the way, you know how the other day during our karaoke stream, like two days ago, I said that my roomie went to the gym. They actually left for the gym in the middle of my stream, and their jacket is in my stream room, and it was really funny because apparently they were camping outside the door with their ear to the door to make sure that they come in at an appropriate time where I'm not singing. And so they were waiting for the perfect time And then the moment I stopped singing, they were like, yes, okay, it's time. And then I immediately started again, and they were just like stood outside the door for 15 minutes trying to find the right one. Thank the follow, Marichi, welcome. How are you doing? Happy I get to hang out. Normally I can't because of time zones. I know. Wait, when you raid into me normally, what time is it for you? Cause I know you also do have a little bit of degen hours. I'm gonna give you. Oh, I gotta decorate your check. That might take a while, but it's okay. I'll give you one of these. And I will decorate a checky for you. My pens are over there. Okay. Wait, I'll decorate one. I don't know who Zenless is, I apologize, but welcome! How are you doing? Oh, it's 6 in the... Ah! Oh, what? Oh! Well, yeah, I guess, because, those of you who are in, the opposite side of the world, you guys also, like, wake up early. Wake up early for the streams, right? I'm gonna extra special, I will. Okay, I gotta shake the pen. So shaking pen ASMR. I'm just gonna draw hearts all over it. Or I could try and draw miso soup on it. That could be kind of funny. Okay. Shaking pen so that you guys get distracted. What does your DP look like? Oh, it's a blue bowl. I have blue. Okay, wait. Oh, hold on. Let me open up your Twitch account or your Twitter. I think you have the same one on your Twitter. It's like 9 AM here. Are you getting ready for Thanksgiving? Is that what we're doing? Well, no, Thanksgiving was yesterday, right? I think Thanksgiving was yesterday. He's having a good weekend, but yeah, we stream at night for those of us in Asia, in the afternoon for those of us in the EU, and then at night for those. Sorry, in the morning for those of you in America, like over in the West. Oh shoot, what was your Twitter account? Well, I guess I can just open your Twitch. Okay. Okay, it's a blue bowl? Are you streaming right now? Oh no, that was your previous stream. I was like... Oh, you were like live streaming in Japan. That's kind of cool. Okay, okay. That was from yesterday, ah. Okay, okay. I see the vibes. I understand the vibe. Oh, it was 2 days ago. I'm sorry. I just can't sleep. I do a lot of work stuff during the night times. My sleep schedule... Same. I have a really, really bad, sleep schedule. I've completely ruined it. Okay, let me try to draw a bowl. It's gonna be really cute, trust me. It's gonna be the best bowl to ever bowl. Oh, speaking of fun things to do, Instant Ramen Museum in Yokohama. You can make your own instant noodles. That was pretty fun when I went. That was a good time. For Amaranth as well, if you wanna have another fun thing to do in Japan. Making your own instant ramen was a whole lot of fun. You get to choose what you put into it, and then you get to decorate the cup. The museum itself is not that huge, but you know, just the ability to decorate your own stuff, honestly, is kind of cool. Oh, Amaranth left! No! It's okay, I'll DM him later. I'll at him in Discord. Oh, you're coming in this summer! Welcome! Where do you normally go? How many times have you been? I live in Japan. Coming in summer is wild though. Does Japan summers not scare you? I know they scare me and I live here. Japan summers are very, very scary. They're very, very hot. Please come with ice underwear. You wanna go next year? Please do. How long is the flight from where you are to here? How long is that flight? Are you gonna go to Neonbashi to drink? Do not be me. Do not be me. I do think izakayas are fun though. I want to go to an izakaya. The only problem is I don't drink, so it kind of feels weird. It's kind of like when you go to a bar and you order orange juice, and then the bartender looks at you. I mean, I've never had that experience. Just kind of how I assume bars would go. Me? Yes, you. 12 to 14? Just twice before. I usually go in the winter, but my girlfriend could only get off this summer. Be very prepared. It's like 40 Celsius. It can go up to 40 Celsius. With a humidity of 90%. Japan summer don't play no games. They ain't playing no games. I'd be cautious. I'd be cautious about it. Thank you for Dark Warlord. On the bright side though, I feel like a lot of people don't really come in summer. Autumn and spring are definitely peak for tourism, I personally feel. But that's also because people are coming to like see the sakura and whatnot. Thank you, Hydrate, and the posh chick. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Yeah, I personally, yeah, those of you who know, you know, but I bought an air cooler. I normally, this is my first time ever buying an air cooler. I just couldn't deal with it anymore. Okay, cause my stream room, for those of you who don't know the layout of my house, there's only one air conditioning. I live in a 3 LDK. There's only one air conditioning, and that's in the room where I sleep. So this stream room, 1, has no air conditioning. 2, I can't open the windows or the door when I stream because my voice will leak out. 3, I can't turn on my fan because the mic will pick it up and it'll go. So basically every summer I steam myself live on stream. Every single time. And this year, I finally could not do that anymore. And then my roommate's mom bought me an air cooler, which is basically like a mini air conditioning that you put in your house. Very huge. Changed my entire life. Because I had just been like putting up with it for so long. It was so bad. Yeah, I stank so bad. And because you know when you sit down, you tend to sweat in like your lower areas, and then the cushion of my chair would just be covered in sweat. Not huge. These ones are so pretty. They are. I heard it's so humid. It's so fun though. I want to go to Hokkaido this time. Miso Shiro in chat right now is in Hokkaido. I've also never been to Hokkaido, but I really want to go. I want to drink Hokkaido's milk, because you know they have like the best cows. And I want to eat seafood. No. No. Hokkaido is like the central for good food. Oh, my white pen is not doing what I want it to do. Come on. It's widely known as the central for just like very, very good food. Even among people in Japan. If you're going to go to Hokkaido, you have to eat. But yeah, I've genuinely hated milk my entire life. And then I try like this farm milk and it's good. Yeah, during my trip to Tochigi on the weekend, Did I mention that it was a trip with my roommate's family as well? It was like, it's gonna be like a drive. Your mom is gonna like drive us to places. Yeah, and they're gonna take us to a farm. And I'm very excited to buy farm milk. I'm really hyped out for this. All sponsors are care about vacations. I hope it's not. I hope they're not asking for too much. I don't have sponsors, so I kind of can't relate. But but I get it. I get it. I've had a couple of months. I've had a really busy month. But yeah, the presentation that we were working really hard for, yeah, it went pretty well. Well, apparently. Our boss was happy with it. So no one's getting fired, yay! Aw, this is actually really cute! I'm drawing this bowl really cute. Okay, and then you have like a block of tofu. Okay. Did you guys go to any, what am I thinking about? Make cafes? Drink a lot of milk, yeah! What else? I will admit, I didn't really do much research on Hokkaido, because I normally research about places only as I'm about to go to them. So I didn't really... Okay. So I don't really know a lot about Hokkaido. I just know that the Shiroi Koibito factory is in Hokkaido and I kind of want to go to that. By the way, please beware of bears. Bears in Hokkaido is like a big thing right now. Please be careful. The death from bears apparently is at an all-time high. Please be careful of bears. This is like apparently an actual issue now, so please don't get eaten by bears. Is it like, oh, I don't know what that means, Lyra. Is it like unhomogenized? What does that mean? Oh, are you sure? Because if you want a recommendation for a good one, I have one. I haven't gone to a maid cafe in a long time. I kind of want to go. It's been a really long time. I'm learning Japanese right now. I felt so bad not knowing Japanese at all last time I was there. Where are you at? Are you learning it for like a... Like, are you learning it officially to take like the exams and stuff? Or are you just learning to be able to talk on vacation? Which one? There's this one called Lillian Pellion. Is my wallet on? Ah, my wallet's far away. Okay. Where's my keyboard? Okay, hold on. Let me send you a link. It means it has the cream on top. I don't know what that means. I just remember... Okay, so the thing I've always hated about milk ever since I was young is first, I feel like that's a really strong dairy taste. And I don't know how to explain it, but it's like... You know how like sometimes cheese, some people find it smelly? That's kind of how I felt about milk. It tasted smelly, and I don't know how to explain how something tastes smelly, but it does. And some other milks, they just taste like smelly water. And that's because I've always, ever since I was a child, my mom would just buy me milks from the store that's like in a carton or something. And that was all the milk I ever had, so I really hated milk. Until the other time, my roommate's mom, who used to live in, they used to live in a very farm-like community. They moved to Tokyo in their teens, but their, like, home is in this, like, farm-like place. They went back, and then they got, like, a whole bunch of fresh strawberries and milk and stuff as presents, and then they came to deliver it to us. And then she passed me the milk, and she was like, Aera, try this milk. And I didn't want to be rude, so I was like, oh, yeah, okay. And then I tried the milk, and it was good. I was like, but I hate milk. Turns out maybe I don't actually hate milk. Maybe I just hate like commercialized milk. So yeah, now I've like started to open up towards milk. Like if someone were to offer me milk, I think I would like to try. I've reached that point where I would like to now try to see if I can reconcile this feud I've had for the longest time with milk. Cause now I'm learning that milk actually not that bad. Not horrible. Not that bad. I will never reconcile with corn though, I'm just saying. Oh, so Miso, that's a link. I personally really like this maid cafe. You mostly can get in at any time. The more popular maid cafes, such as the at-home maid cafe and Maid Dreaming and at-home maid cafe are one of the most popular maid cafes in Akiba especially. You can go to those are a little bit more foreigner friendly because I think a lot of the maids are used to kind of used to foreigners coming in. So if you have zero confidence in your Japanese ability, I think I would recommend those a little bit more. But I feel like Lily and Pelion, because they're a little bit of a smaller group. So the girls pay a lot of attention to you, I feel. In some of the larger maid cafes, they only really pay attention to you if you're like a high roller and you're like paying a lot of money, because it's really busy, so there's a lot of people that they have to there's a lot of people that they have to cater to at one go. So sometimes they do tend to like I don't want to say ignore, but they're just very busy and you may not get like one-on-one time with the maid unless you pay. But for Lin and Pelin, it's a little bit of a smaller concept. So the maids, they do pay good attention to you, even if like you're not dropping cash or anything like that. At least that was my experience when we went. I have like multiple checkies from the girls there. That was a good time. They have like two stores in Ikebukuro. Hi, I'm the friend. Look at the link. Can you see the link at the top? Miso, can you send in the link? But yeah, that one I personally really enjoyed. I've never actually been to like Maid Dreaming or at home. This is just what I've heard from people, so I might be completely off. But that's what I heard from my friends who really liked who go to maid cafes regularly. That's kind of what they do. So yeah, this is the very first maid cafe I've been to. I went a couple of times. It's pretty cool. I like maid cafes. They're a very fun time. See it, let's go. I think like super fresh milk has that punch. Really? I don't know. It felt creamy though. Like I didn't feel that it was pungent at all. I'm just learning to communicate. I want to learn how to read kanji. There's this anime that is so hard to follow if you don't know kanji. Which one? Which one? Kanji is a very hard time though. I really dislike it. Ooh, also JLPT's in 2 days. Whoever's taking it, good luck. If anyone here is taking it in 2 days, good luck. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. I hear from an unknown source that Miso was a 3 times Maid Dreaming goer in 1 week. Really now? Really now? Did the maids know you by name? Taking the N3 on the 7. Good luck, Talcon. Good luck. You got this. You got this. You got this. You have this. Good luck. Oh, Monogatari. Really? So it's hard to understand if you don't know kanji, even like with subtitles, or do you watch it without subtitles? Because I don't think I've ever seen any of the Monogatari series. Not feeling good about it at all. Don't worry. Listen, it's literally all multiple choice. put random answers down, you will still get something. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. There is also definitely a bell curve. 100%. There is a bell curve. So bell curve plus multiple choice. You got this. You got this. You got this. You have this. You have this. You have this. I believe in you. Are you going to miss your donut today? Your donut is pretty fun. Oh, it has a lot of wordplay. Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You have Seion Aera in your corner. You got it. You got it. If you have any questions, if you have any last-minute study questions, I'm here to answer them. I wish it had subtitles. They have these flashes of blank screens with kanji on them, and it goes by so fast. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Thanks for follow, welcome. Not sure how to say that. Nope. Welcome. How are you doing? I just realized the photo of my elephant is still on screen. I bought an elephant for $1. I'm very happy about it. My roommate was like, really? We have so many plushies. You're really gonna buy this elephant for $1? I'm like, yes! It's an elephant for $1. What part of this do you not understand? What do you guys normally get at Mr. Donuts? Is it the Ponde ring? I feel like the Ponde ring is normally what's popular. I don't normally eat donuts all that much though. Not really a donut enjoyer. You guys remember when I went to Randy's Donuts and I didn't know how big the cinnamon roll was and they gave me like a huge cinnamon roll? We only just finished it. That was definitely a mistake on my part. I'm gonna bring up the photo again. I feel like maybe some of you have not seen it. I went to this place called Randy's Donuts, which is apparently an American donut place that just opened here in Tokyo. And I bought some because my roommate absolutely loves donuts. And I had to order without looking at the actual item. Because it was a really long queue, so they just gave you a menu and you just order off the menu and then they would pack it and then they would show it to you. Is this your order? You would say yes and then you would pay and then I need you guys to see how big this cinnamon roll is. I'm just saying. That's huge. Why is it so huge? Why is it so huge? Yeah, there was just a very big boy in there. I was not expecting it. I appreciated it, but I was not expecting it. That is way too huge. It's a huge cinnamon roll. I may or may not have a fridge full of pumpkin pie since I underestimated the size of the Costco. Everything in Costco is huge. They have a Costco here. And they have like a 5, no, not 5 maybe like 2 kg tiramisu. 2 kg is a lot of tiramisu. Your friend, no, it was me. I bought it. But they do this thing sometimes in Japan where if a brand is really popular and there's a lot of people queuing for it, they form an orderly queue and they give you the menu and then they take your order based off of the menu. So I didn't see the showcase at the time. Because then when there's no one in the queue, they would like, oh, you mean Talgan? Oh, sorry. But yeah, I hadn't seen the showcase at all. Because they would like guide you one by one to the register so that not everyone is like crowding around the register and becomes this like huge thing where everyone's like trying to get their donuts and crowding here and crowding there. So normally it's like a form of crowd control. And then yeah, I ended up buying a huge cinnamon roll. It's a very huge boy. Do you like boba? Love boba. There's not a lot of choice here though, which is kind of sad. A lot of the big brands don't really choose to come here. I think the biggest chain that is here for boba that's actually okay is Gongcha. There's Koi as well, but Koi only has like a very few set of shops. Like a minuscule amount. I think in Tokyo there's only 2 stores. There we go. I'm very locked in on coloring in this thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, Junk Ebony, dude. Good luck at work. Have a good time. I hope you have an amazing... Isn't it Saturday? I hope you have a good day, though. Catch you again next time. Catch you in Discord as well. Yeah, it's mostly Gongcha. You're right. It's mostly Gongcha. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate Gongcha by any means, but like, come on, can we get like a Chati or something, please? Please? Saying. I'm just saying. Oh, we have the alley. We have the alley as well. Just not in a lot of places. I don't really see the alley all that much anymore. See, here's the thing, Miso. They have a lot of boba here too. But I feel like... Okay, there's 2 different types of boba. There is real boba, and there is fake boba. Where they just put the tapioca pearls, and then they just pour milk tea, and then they call it a day. No! No! I want the real stuff, where you actually brew the tea, and there's different types of teas, and you can choose your sweetness, and you can choose your toppings. If you're just putting store-bought milk tea into a cup with pearls in it, that's not boba! And it makes me so mad when stores here will sell boba, but it's just like store-bought milk tea in a cup. I hate it! I have an issue about this. Yeah, stuff like Gongcha, Koi, Haiti. What is it? Charity? No, it's Haiti. Haiti. Mishue. Like, these are the real brands. Get us the real brands. Don't just put stuff in it and call it boba. Sorry, I'm very passionate about it. Think we something make it a yes, please do. Have a good day. Thank you. Makes me very mad. I'm very passionate about this topic. Genuinely makes me so mad. Dr. Chef Lagoon! How are you doing? All is good. I'm decorating this cute little card. Going so far. I hope I don't mess it up. It always breaks my heart when I'm doing a really good job at decorating a checky, and then I mess up. And then I gotta start from scratch. Or like I mess up at the very last step, and then I have to start from scratch. It hurts me in my soul. Hi, Mimane, what do you like? Or like, what do you dislike? I really like this one brand called hold on, let me bring my keyboard. Yeah. They don't have it in Japan yet, but ooh. It's not technically a boba place because they don't actually have boba in it, and they don't like people calling them boba. It's technically just a milk tea place, but it's boba core. It's boba core, because they sell boba-like drinks. They just don't have the actual boba in it, if that makes sense. Wait, okay, hold on. Let me send you guys the link. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Yes, very good. Bring them in. Why is this the Indonesian site? Oh, it's a Philippines. You guys have this in the Philippines? What? Okay, I'm just gonna send the Philippines site because they don't have it in Japan. I really like this brand. I really like this brand. But they don't have it in Japan. Yeah, they don't sell boba per se, but it's boba core. It's boba core. They just don't actually give you the boba. So it's mostly tea. It's mostly tea. It's really good though. Really good. Yeah, this is a UK site. I would really recommend it. If you enjoy milk tea, but don't necessarily mind if there's actual boba or anything in it, this is a really good brand. I love this. When I went home, I drank this almost every day because there is one by my workplace. So me and my colleagues, we would like put in an online order, and then one person we'll call our intern. We'll get our intern to like go pick it up, go, and she would go and pick us up our boba. This one is really good. It makes me sad just to look at it because I know that they don't have it here. Makes me sad. There's also another brand, but yeah, Mimani, what brands do you like? Tell me. I think there's one more. Is it Haiti or Sherity? I always forget. It's called Haiti. They only have this in Osaka, I think. Why is the... Oh my goodness, I need to get a new mouse. My mouse is jittering. What is wrong with... Come on. Yeah, they only have it in, Oh, that's kind of weird. Oh, you drink water? Fair. It's called Haiti. Do they have... I remember seeing one in Osaka, but, Donton Plaza, Osaka. Yeah, there's only one. There's only one in the whole of Japan. And they also sell really good boba. Hold on. Okay, yeah, why not? No, you guys can act. We'll do this. Haiti is also really good. There's other brands that I like. Wait. Sorry, let me look at my phone. I have the apps. I have the apps for all of these brands. Luckin'. There we go. Okay, Luckin'. I don't know what country this is. Okay, this specific one is Singapore, so I guess this is a Singapore site. Here we go. Yes, these are all my things. Unfortunately, they don't have it. Ooh, they have it in the US though. They have this in the US apparently. Welcome. How are you doing? But not in Japan. Why? There's so little boba here. There's so little real boba here. It makes me sad. I'm a boba girly. Yes, apparently they do have Luckin in the US. It doesn't say where. Let me... Yeah. Expanded into the US. Overseas. New York. Just googled it. New York. Luckin Coffee debuts 2 US stores in New York. New York. Apparently it's only 2 stores. NYC. That means New York, yes? Means New York. I'm gonna feel very... My roomie is playing an FPS in, I think they're streaming as well. Very funny because I can hear them screaming about it. Honestly, same. If I was playing an FPS, I'd do. Scream so loud. I know that the Luckin place is also coffee, by the way, but oh, it's not in NYC? Let me look it up. Luckin Coffee. Did they close, maybe? United... USA. There we go. Launched its first US stores in New York City with locations in Midtown and near Washington Square Park. It seems like it's still there. Unless they close. I mean, they might have closed. Oh, it means that you're not in. Ah, okay. I apologize. Yeah, seems like is New York the America equivalent of Tokyo? The place that gets like all the cool things, or like most of the cool things. Is that how that works? Here we go. Let's do some white highlight. Kinda. I don't know if I'd ever go. I think it would scare me. I'm too baby for places like that. Yeah. Soup is quite cute, Ron. The amount of focus. Here we go. I just wish we had more cool boba. I don't know why. I don't know why large boba brands don't wanna expand in here. Cause I mean, boba is popular. Gongcha is popular. Mishra just launched here, and I think they're doing pretty well as well. I don't know why other boba brands aren't just like jumping at the chance. Cause I would appreciate if they did. NYC and San Francisco are the Tokyo in the US. Okay. So they're the ones that get the cool things. Man, I just want some boba. Now I'm kind of craving boba. I'll get some boba tomorrow when I send out the pack. I might as well. Hope the lady doesn't look at me weird when I hand her like 8 packages. I'm like, hello, can you send out these 8 packages, please? Thank you. That's normally how it goes. Boba is very tasty. It is. I think I just like tea. I like tea a lot. So for me, the tea is more important than the boba itself. Which is why I like places like Luckin Coffee and like Chati, where they're not technically boba, but they serve really, really good milk tea. Like I just like really, really good milk tea. I need more of them in my life. I say that, but I still remember that the very first, I think, 3 months that I started my new job, this is like years ago. Like this current job, like when I first started my job, we were located in like an office district, right? And there were just so many boba places all around me. And I was drinking boba pretty much daily. And then I put on like 3 kilograms. Not recommended. Too much boba can be a bad thing. And then ever since then, I've decided to limit myself to 1 boba a month. 1 boba a month. Sorry, no. 1 boba a week. I don't get boba in Japan because I can get that at home. Yeah, I don't think there's much of a difference. I'd only really get it here if there's like a specific brand that you couldn't get back at home. But I don't think Hokkaido has all that much, to be honest. In terms of boba, at least. Okay, and done. Ah, this is so cute! This turned out really well. I am happy. Okay, let me... Oh, thanks for the follow! Welcome! How are you doing? 1 tasty. They're not. They're not the healthiest foods. Yeah. Don't be like me. Don't like just drink a whole bunch and then forget how much sugar is actually in those things. I mean, I normally drink them with 20% sugar or like less sugar, so it's not that bad. But the boba themselves also have quite a lot. Oh, I forgot to write your name. Here we go. What kind of milk tea do you usually get for boba? I normally get jasmine milk tea or Earl Grey milk tea. If both of those are not available, I like going for a peach oolong if they have that sometimes. But they do mostly have jasmine. I really like jasmine tea. Like even right now, whenever you guys press hydrate, I am drinking jasmine tea. I'm gonna drink a little bit more. The one I'm drinking now has no sugar though. I don't know. I just really like jasmine tea. That has always been the Seion Aera vibe. Funnily enough, oh, thank you for the patch tick. Same. I like Earl Grey tea a lot too. I used to be an only Earl Grey person. And then I discovered, and then just one day, one random day, like this one place didn't have. Oh, sorry, the mic. They just didn't have Earl Grey, and I was like, oh, okay. Do you have anything else? And they're like, oh, we have jasmine. I'm like, yeah. Ooh, I do like chamomile. I do like chamomile, but I've never had it. I've only had it hot. I've never ordered it in a milk tea. Because most of the time when I'm ordering a boba, I have like a set amount of things that I order. So I don't really like to branch out. You know what I mean? Every single time I go in, I just order my regular order. Hold on, let me move this carefully. My stickers. Get you one of these. I'll gift one of these. Okay. Ooh, we only have 3 birthday keychains left. I'm always hesitant on whether or not I should keep keychains, like whether I should keep my own merch for myself sometimes. Cause I can't use them. If I use them and people see, then they'll know that I'm Seion Aera, so I can't use them. But it also feels kind of sad to not have any copies of my own merch. But most of the time, you're just kind of like sitting around anyway. Okay, let me write your card, and then we will be good. English milk teas made me gain weight at one point. I think it's the milk. I think it's the milk, because I think if you just drink pure tea, it doesn't have as many calories. Do you like matcha? No, I actually don't. I never really got on the matcha craze, but that's also because it's for the same reason as coffee. I really hate bitter things. And matcha is just one of those things that always has a residual bitterness, no matter how hard, no matter how much sugar you put in it. It's just one of those things that's meant to be bitter. Okay, let me write your message card. Okay, and then... Ooh, make a decorative Itavac you don't take out, but it feels like such a waste. It feels like such a waste. I feel like if I'm just going to lock them up in an Ita bag, then it's better just going out to people who really, really want them. I use exclamation mark way too much, but hey, arrest me off. Okay. Now, just to put many stickers on it. I feel like it's nice for you to have mementos though. Yeah, I think so too. I actually don't have I don't have any of the old merch anymore. Like the 2.0 ones, the keychains, I don't have those anymore. I also don't have the manju anymore. But I still have like a couple of the asterism one left. But I also might just let you guys buy them. I also might just let you guys buy them when all these is shipped out, just in case any newer Nebulites feel bad about missing out on the merch. I think the asterism one isn't that hard to restock though, honestly. Miso, do you like Slowpoke? Quagsire? The second evolution of Mudkip, I don't know what it's called. Driftloon? The balloon? Or Psyduck. Or what is this camel? The camel? The camel. What Pokemon is this? It's a camel that has... Is this no, it's not Camerupt. It has it's a yellow camel and it has green on the what Pokemon is this? Psyduck. Okay, thank you. Thank you for making this easy on me. Okay. Because I got a bunch of Pokemon stickers. It's cute. Okay. We also put some dogs on it, because I love putting dogs on places dogs should not be. Kinda wanna see Aera do a Who's That Pokemon segment now. You wanna? You can send it an image share, and then I'll put it... I'll put it on stream. Or you can like send... No, you guys can't send links in chat. I forgot. Fortunate. There is one time we tried to, welcome back, Warhawk. There is one time we tried to do this thing where I would draw Pokemon from memory and it went really bad. Really bad. It was a good stream though, all things considered. It was a good stream. But everyone is absolutely losing it. Okay, very cute call. 10 over 10. Okay. You guys wanna do it? You guys wanna draw Pokemon badly later? Well, it's not drawing Pokemon badly, it's drawing Pokemon from memory. It's gonna look absolutely horrible. I hope you guys know that. It's gonna have MS Paint vibe. And with Misos, I have officially run out of all of my packing material. Time to follow, welcome! How are you doing? Most of my packing materials. This is definitely all of my bubble wrap, though. I mean, the box is small enough to not need bubble wrap. Here we go. Hey, the last one you are. And then when we start sending out the the plushies, I'm probably have to do a restock of my packing stuff. But that's a story for next year. There's a channel on YouTube called Drawfee that did that. One of the members, Julie, made it into a very memorable learning sphere into a business. Can I draw Sophia from memory? I'm thinking about it now. I don't think I could. I could do like a bad MS Paint drawing of it though, probably. Okay. Close this up. Does it have everything? Yes. And this, and this, and this, and this. Okay. Then this. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I had one box left over. Oh, it still shakes a little bit though. Can I wait? Let's see if I can shove more bubble wrap in it, just cause it especially worries me for the boxes going to the US, cause they're very small boxes, and I sometimes get paranoid as to whether or not the people shipping these boxes will treat them well or not. You sometimes get worried about that. That being said, I am out of bubble wrap officially, though. Yeah, I don't see any lying around. Okay. I mean, I wrapped in all the layers. You told me to buy it, so if you did it, it'll be your fault. You are correct. It is my fault. It's okay, don't worry. We have a lot of orders going to the US. You're mostly fine. Jeremy just got his, which honestly is very fast, but also Jeremy was part of the first batch, so could see he's being faster. Let me just make sure the keychain is at well. A lot of bubble wrap. Because the only thing breakable in here would be the keychain. Crazy amount of bubble wrap. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let me, yours is still not in the UK yet. Yeah, yours was last week's batch. Yeah, because I think, I do remember you being the second batch. So you still should be okay on time. Let me double check though. I do remember yours being the second batch. Yes, you're batch 2. Jeremy was batch 1, so I think those in batch 1, it would make sense for them to have your stuff. Okay. Let me seal this up. So right name. I'm just gonna write these two. Okay. Hey! Tape! Found it! Okay, this is gonna be the last one, and then I'll make shipping labels, and then we will ship stuff out, and it will be huge. I wrote your name on the wrong side. There we go. I have one fear. And my one fear is sending the wrong box, putting the wrong box with the wrong shipping label, and then sending someone else's package to another person. That is always my fear. So whenever I print the shipping labels, I make sure that that's why some of you realize that your name is on the box. It's so that I know whose box has whose item. And so that when I print the shipping labels, I know whose box is whose. To buy an Ogre kept clear file holders. You want some chocolate? I love the chocolate bamboo shoots. Ooh, do you guys like Japanese snacks? I really like. There's a ton of Japanese snacks here that are a really good time. Cause I know Japanese snacks are really popular overseas. Like there's even like snack boxes that people can get, right? There's even snack boxes that people can get delivered to them monthly. Those honestly seem pretty cool. Do you guys have like a favorite Japanese snack? Cause the chocolate bamboo shoots, a vibe. I love the chocolate bamboo shoots. 10 over 10. Personal favorite. Chocolate bamboo shoots. The mushroom one, that's not as great. Oh, so sorry. I don't know why my nose... I gotta go. Why is my nose running? I'm getting autumn allergies. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick, sorry. Okay. I'm getting autumn allergies. Stop! Stop! Oh, you like Kaki no Tane? It's alright! Kaki no Tane is more of like an otsumami though, so it's something that you would kind of eat when you're it's something that you would kind of eat when you're drinking. It's like a very good drinking snack. So I do see why you like it. They often have it in izakayas as a drinking snack. And yes, by every means, it is definitely a drinking snack. What else is kind of like a drinking snack? Ooh! Sometimes they sell fried chicken skin, like just the skin. Ooh, those also go really, really good with alcohol. I don't drink alcohol, I just eat the chicken skin. Best thing about the chickens is the skin. I love chicken skin, right? To me, the chicken skin is the best part. If the chicken skin is not nice and crisp, then what are we even doing here? I am 50-50 on dried squid. What I really like is deep fried squid. Have you ever had your squid deep fried? Thank you for following. How are you doing? Have you ever had deep fried squid? Oh, 10 over 10. There are so many things that are so good when deep fried. Yes, deep fried. Oh, I miss deep fried squid. Ooh, grilled squid is also pretty good. Have you guys ever had a ikameshi, which is like squid and they put rice in the middle of it? Those are pretty interesting. My roommate really hates it, but that's just because they don't like the smell of like grilled squid. Which honestly fair. I think it does have like a... You haven't had it deep fried? If you go to an izakaya, they should have deep fried squid. They're mostly like deep fried squid rings though, so it's more of like a calamari situation. But still really good. Still really good. I normally think they have deep fried octopus, which is kind of weird. Honestly, deep fry my octopus. I need more people to be deep frying stuff. I need people to deep fry my octopus. Yeah, why do they always deep fry squid and not deep fry octopus? Is there a reason? I feel like is it because it's too chewy? Like it will be too hard? Because I feel like deep fried octopus sounds very, very good. But I just really enjoy octopus, honestly. And the last one packed. Okay! Yay! Woo! Huge! Okay, what about deep fried shrimp? I do enjoy deep fried shrimp. Are you guys more tempura people? Or are you... like ebi fry type people? Cause they're different. They're both deep fried. But they're different. One of them has a crispy breadcrumb batter, and the other has more of like a floury batter. I like them both, don't get me wrong, but they are different. Okay, let me clear out my table real quick, and then I'll start making the labels, and then we'll see. I mean, we are kind of like 3.5 hours in, but we'll see. Maybe if you guys want to do something later. Okay, okay, keyboard back on the table. I can't wait until my new keycaps come in. I'm so excited. It's probably gonna be a while because I just went for the option for the lowest shipping. Turns out if I wanted to do EMS, it would have been like $50 for shipping, and I'm not doing that. So yeah, it might be a while till we get our otter keycap. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Hold on, let me sit properly. Okay, all right. We finished post. We got the legendaries last stream. So we got both, the Z and the Y. We got both the Z and the Y last stream. Okay, JP post this one. Okay. We got both the Z and the Y. I don't know if I'll continue Pokemon. Because I feel like, well, at least not until maybe the DLC comes out. Just because I feel like we did mostly do what we were supposed to do. Because yeah, everything else, they're just kind of asking me to complete the tower battles, which I don't know if I really want to do. Okay, let me start creating these shipping labels. Create new label. Yes. Seion Aera is a pro. Oh, you see. Ooh, my mouse is being really weird. I don't like it. I thought it might have been my tablet, but I unplugged my tablet. Mouse, you good? I might need to buy a new mouse. Please live. I don't want to have to buy another one of these. I mean, I'm using a hand-me-down at the moment because the previous one that I had broke. So now I kind of have a hand-me-down mouse from my... Nope. From my roommate. Thank you for the head pat. Please head pat my mouse as well. Please head pat my mouse. I hope it'll be okay. What is with all of my stuff just breaking? Well, to be fair, my keyboard isn't broken. It's just dirty. What are you doing to them? I don't know. I'm using them normally. At least I would think so. Don't do anything too weird. Now I have to be very careful to not say out loud what I'm typing now because these are addresses. I'm the worst sometimes when it comes to putting in my mouth what I'm typing. But yeah, I don't know. Is there a... What state? What state is this? Ah! Okay, I got it. Okay, I got it right. Okay. Sometimes I have to guess the states of some of the US addresses because they're all acronyms. I'm like... Where is this? Where is this place? I don't know where this is. I don't know where this is. Help. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I see. I sometimes type what I'm saying. Yes, I do that too. We should do one of those challenges where I have to yap and then like type out a passage at the same time. I feel like I'd be really, really slow. Actually, you guys know how there was this game that came out a while ago? Actually, I don't know if it actually came out or if it was just on Twitter. But there's this thing that came out where it's a typing competition between you and friends, and then if you type slow, you get shot. It seemed like a really good time. I would definitely want to do that. I have a pretty fast words per minute. I will say. I do have some pretty fast words per minute. One of these, two of these. Gross weight. I don't know what that is. Okay, wait. What? It sounds like a nightmare. The game or me trying to talk and type at the same time? Because the game sounds like a pretty good time. Okay, not this one. Not this one. This? Yes? Yes. Okay. Okay, average weight. Where's my scale? I just lost the game! Oh my goodness, you guys remember the game? guys remember the game? Oh, that's wild. That just took me back. Oh, we used to always talk about the game. Scale, yeah, I gotta weigh the packages to create the invoice. Not the invoice, but the shipping label. Because they will ask you how heavy it is. Okay, one of that, two of that. Yes, register, print. But yeah, I gotta go to 7-Eleven after this stream, because I gotta print all the labels, and then I gotta cut them up, and then I gotta tie them to the boxes, and then tomorrow we will send them out. Where is it? Merch, asterism, shipping label, batch 3. Batch 3. Here's its name. Its name. Save. And done. Okay, next. You work harder than I do. I just guessed. No, because if you get it wrong, then the price will be wrong, and then they're gonna ask you to do it again. I don't want to do things twice. I want to do it once. I want to do it once and never think about it ever again. Cause yeah, if something goes wrong at the post office, it takes so long for them to. There was one time where I had to put. Because you have to declare what's in the package, right? And there was one time I put acrylic... This was like the very first batch of things. I put acrylic keychain. Because that's what it is. And then the person was like... This very much depends on where you go, by the way. Some of the people... If you go to Tokyo, they're really fast. Because they're really used to handling overseas packages. They know what they're doing. But if you go to a place that's kind of like off-skirts, maybe somewhere in Kanagawa, they don't really know how to handle overseas packages. And then she was like, you gotta write no battery next to the acrylic keychain. I'm like, how this, it's an acrylic keychain. It's an acrylic keychain, there is no battery in it. So I had to manually write no battery on all 8 packages on every single person who had a keychain. I was going through it. I was going through it. It was only one place that asked me to do it too. Like the other places were fine. Cause I normally drop them off in Shinjuku or Shibuya. It's only sometimes like if I'm going to touch grass somewhere further, like maybe Yokohama, then I would hand it over at like a Yokohama post office, and then sometimes they have no idea what's going on. Sometimes they're like, huh, I've never really sent an overseas package before. And they start to ask me weird questions. This means this. Okay. States are difficult. Do you guys know all of your states? If you live in the US, do you guys know all of the states? Because some of these states are hard. Okay. Okay, that looks right. Some of these states are hard. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this place ever. For the most part, can you name every single... How many states are there? You guys can name every single one. That's kind of wild, not gonna lie. I definitely couldn't. Acrylic. So yeah, now I just have no battery written beside everything, even though, yeah, why would an acrylic keychain have battery in it? Why would I put battery? Why would I put batteries in a keychain? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You know all the states from an elementary school song? There's an elementary school song with the states? Okay, that's kind of cute, actually. That is kind of cute. I think there might be one. I think there might even be a song of all the different prefectures here. I don't know. I don't know all the different prefectures. Okay, how heavy is this? Oh, this is a big boy. Okay, this is gonna be heavy. Not this one. This packet? No, not. This one. Okay. Oh, maybe it's like a mini flash. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I guess that kind of. That's fair. Oop. The box is so huge, I can't see what it says. Okay. Again. Ah. I think that says 250. This is a heavy boy, but then again, there's a lot of stuff. Let me try it again. Is it 250? Yeah, it's about 250. Okay. But yeah, because they charge according to the weight. So if I put like it's only 100 grams and it ends up being 250, then the price ends up being different. So 230. Okay. Yes. Okay, address check. That is correct. That's correct. That is correct. That is correct. Okay. Everything is better with LED. Oh yeah, I guess that means I wouldn't be able to make any merch with LEDs. I mean, not that I was planning to. But I guess now I know I can't. Oh, sorry. You know how to tie your shoes by listening to a Coco Melon? I don't know what that means. No. Anything on Uu Market is fulfilled by Uu Market. So that one I don't have a hand in. I only have a hand in the Big Cartel stuff. The Big Cartel stuff is the stuff I make on my own. They did make a song about all 50 states. I learned how to tie my shoes by listening to a SpongeBob song. You wanna learn how to tie your shoes? It's a very easy thing to do. Yeah? Anyone? Anyone? If you know it, you're gonna make Seion Aera very happy. Thanks for following. How you doing? You do the loop-de-loop and pull, and shoes are looking cool. I learned through SpongeBob. Ah, good show, good show. I still don't know where I can rewatch it. Does anyone know if it's on like Disney Plus or anything? You learn from anime? Which anime? This one. Ooh, yes, an address I do know. It's on Paramount Plus. Something tells me that's not available in Japan. Amazon Prime? I'm gonna have to steal. I'm gonna have to steal my baby's Prime account. Gonna have to steal that account. So yeah, sometimes we don't get some of the cool stuff. I actually wanted to get a Hulu account. Because I heard that there's a lot of really fun documentaries on Hulu. Only to find out that those are only available on like the American version. Like the Japan version only has like Japanese media. Like, no, why? Why? Why do you do me like that? Why do you do me like this? Why? Okay, and then one of these, what it is? VPN time, yeah. I mean, it's possible. I don't know. It just feels really slow. I don't really like using any of the mobile stuff for that, cause I mostly watch stuff on my phone, and so it's kind of annoying to have to jump through hoops sometimes just to watch certain things. I just prefer to not have to do that. I can't believe they only have seasons 8 and 9 on Netflix. That is so weird. Why would you only have 8 and 9? Why would you only have the bad stuff? I don't understand. Why? Paramount Plus is available in Japan. Ooh. Paramount Plus. Did they have all the episodes or only like the first few? Okay, this person's box is this person? Yes, this person. Okay, how heavy is your box? How heavy is your box? Oop. 137. Oh, that's really cheap. Good. Okay. Yeah, you guys thought that I was being reverse scammed with the shipping cost, but honestly, it is pretty cheap. Shipping is actually not that bad. But I guess I'm doing it as an individual, so I guess it's a little bit different. As compared to like when you buy from a big company. They have up to... Is she wearing the product? Yeah, I am. Yes, please buy outfits for the plushie. She's really cute. Her head is a little bit big, so try to buy something that will fit her body. Money. Let's see, Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus. What do they have on Paramount Plus? Any like good shows? I'm running out of things to watch. I'm normally a documentary girly, and like I like to watch documentaries that either cover important that either cover true crime or they cover scams. I really like to watch a documentary on a really good scam or like a really good what's it called when it's not a scam but it's like a what's it called? Conspiracy? Is that what it's called? Like a conspiracy? I love a good show. That I really like it. But yeah, I'm running out. Netflix just hasn't really had any good documentaries recently at all. Everything has been so low quality. So now I just watch my documentaries. I watch like fan-made documentaries on like YouTube and stuff like that. Of people covering their own content. But yeah, they just don't have anything good at it. Hello, Kibia, welcome! How are you doing? Phoenix Prison. This prison. I like how Salad chose to type their entire thing in caps lock. Very cute. Oh, okay, have a good night. I hope you have a good day at I hope you have a good time tomorrow. And I hope the rest of your trip is good. I'll see you again next time. Thanks for stopping by as always. So, thanks for following, Drew, for welcome. How are you doing? Ooh, this is an address. Oh, I don't know what this means. I'll try my best though. I'm good too. How are you doing? Sorry, we're currently making shipping labels in the background because I just finished packing everything we needed to pack. We're gonna make shipping labels, and then after stream, I need to go to 7-Eleven, print out all the shipping labels, get dinner, and then tomorrow I will go drop them off. We will go drop them off. Oh, it's kind of making me kind of sad. I had a lot of fun with this. I love packing merch. Oh no, now I'm sad. Because after we pack this batch, the next batch is gonna be next year when the plushies come. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to pack things anymore. Kind of sad. Kind of bummed out about that. But yeah, I just need recommendations of things to watch. Ah, that's what that means. I'm learning how to spell the states. There we go. Thank you for the head pad. I'm just very much a documentary girly. I like to watch documentaries when I work. I don't know why. If I'm not okay, you know how sometimes when you have a meal and you're ready to eat, but you need to put on the perfect show before you can actually eat your meal? It is that exact same vibe. I need to have the perfect documentary or the perfect like 4-hour deep dive on this topic. Playing on my phone before I can even start work. I'm very peculiar. I'm very peculiar about this. I just can't focus otherwise. I don't know why. I need to always be multitasking or else I can't focus on the one thing. My brain will just go to something else. I have to always be multitasking or I just can't. If I'm playing, here's the thing that you guys here's the thing that you guys are supposed to call me out for. Okay, let's say if I want to watch an anime, okay? I have to watch the anime and play a game at the same time. Or if I want to play a game, let's say I want to play Animal Crossing, I have to play the game and watch an anime at the same time. Or like watch a show at the same time. I can't do just one thing. I can't only play a game with nothing in the background. Or I can't only watch a show without doing something else. Does anyone else have this? I don't know. I'm just programmed weird. I'm programmed very weird. I always need to be multitasking. Which is a good thing, I guess, because then I'm really good at multitasking. I'm very good at yapping and playing games and then making shipping labels in the background. Okay, that's right. So it's a good thing, I guess. But at the same time, I get very stressed out when I only get to do one thing. It doesn't work for you? Oh, you deal with music. I normally used to be more of a music girly, but now... No, don't get me wrong. I still like music, but I feel like music doesn't take up enough of... Music doesn't take up enough of the brain space for me to focus. Hello, Zero Gravity Smoothie! What smoothie are you? I'm just asking for a friend. Because if you're a strawberry banana smoothie, you should be very careful coming in here. Should be very careful coming in here when I'm hungry. Box is 189. Very heavy box. Oh no, it's 241. How did that happen? Now it's 210. Okay, well. Hold on, let me put a... Okay, let's try this again. Okay, the consensus seems to be that it's over 200. Okay. Ooh, avocado banana. Not too much of an avocado fan, but I do like some banana. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, you put on online lessons. Are you able to focus on the lesson? If I want to watch a movie, I watch a movie. But at the moment, I'm started trading cards. If it's a movie, I will try my best to focus on the movie. But it's difficult. Like I have to actively make sure I can focus. Like I have to actively... Okay, this is a movie. You gotta watch, listen to what they're saying. How do I? Oh, you're ready for the song? But when I'm doing something like moving boxes at work or cooking, I listen to podcasts and audiobooks. I can't have conflicting audio. Ooh, when I cook, I normally like watch a video on my phone and then just put my phone down. Hello, Kishibaku! How you doing? I can't quite study if I don't put some lo-fi Spotify music when I'm... Exactly, right? You have to be doing something else. You can't just be doing one thing. You just be out here doing one thing. I don't know. Whenever I say this, someone calls me an iPad baby. I didn't grow up in an era of devices per se, but yeah. You're not wrong, I guess. But yeah, I didn't really grow up with devices, but I kind of see what people mean. It's kind of like having to saturate your attention. If it's a simple task, you have extra attention slots, so I put something in the background. Exactly! That's exactly it. And it's not as if I'm not focused. I am very focused. I can just do multiple things at once. But yeah, it stresses me out. That's why I'm really glad that like cuz I remember my first few days at work. This is like forgot when I joined my company. I think it was like 3-4 years ago. My very first day at work, I was an intern. The first few weeks, I remember being like so stressed out because I didn't dare to like multitask at work. Because you know, I didn't want them to think that I was like slacking off or anything. So I would just do no music, just focus on my tasks. And I was very stressed out. But now I'm the oldest one in the company, so I will watch as many documentaries as I want while working. But yeah, but now I work remotely, so they can't catch me doing anything anyway. But before I remember you being like really self-conscious about it, cause you know how watching a video or like listening to music in the workplace, like it really depends whether or not your workplace is okay with you doing that. Thankfully, mine is. But I have noticed that I'm the only one who does it though, so I guess my boss has just given me like senior rights, like just because No, I mean, I think the other girls do, but the other girls, they just kind of like listen to Spotify. I'm the only one that's like actively watching a documentary. Maybe sometimes my boss comes over and I'm like, oh, don't worry about me. I was just watching a documentary. Hack status. I think I do have hack status. Especially an exam big enough to matter or something, and I might get made fun of about them if I don't pass or get a good grade. Honestly, if listening to music is what works for you, then do it. I remember having a professor who was like strictly very against doing it. But honestly, if it works for you, it works for you. I mean, it definitely works for me. It's like how some people can study really easily by just like memorizing off their notes, but for me, I have to write down what I'm learning. Like, I have to copy the textbook. That's how I study. If I don't do it, then I can't. It doesn't get memorized. Like some of my friends, they can study by just looking at their notes. I can't do that. Oh, is this a postal code? Please be a postal code. If not, I'm gonna feel very dumb. Sometimes I just rewrite stuff because I read it as I write it, right? I can never just look at my textbook and like look at the slides and remember it. Cause when it's right in front of you, you think you remember it until someone takes your slides away and then you realize that you actually don't. That's normally how I failed exams. Thank you for the sound. You're welcome. Please feel free to redeem it as many times as you want. Oh, that's Yumi's emote. So cute. I do have hack status. I do. Okay, this one has like how I remember. Like how I remember what get what in each pack. It has this number of this, and it has this. And it has this number of that. No, wait, it's more than that. It's this number of that. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. I'm glad that I don't have to study anymore, though. That alone, I really do highly appreciate. I do appreciate not having to, I do appreciate not having to ever study anymore. I don't know, I feel like I kind of do miss school. Oh, that's really cheap. Oh, okay. I feel like I do miss school, though. I just don't miss the not having money part of it. I miss the socialness of school. I miss the social activities that would normally come when you're in school. That's what I miss. But I don't necessarily miss the not having money and needing to study for exams part. I just miss the socialness of it all. Okay, that's the 5th one. Next person. I have a lot of emails. People keep giving me subs. Do you have this? Wait, let's find a cute Seion Aera emote. Do you have this one of me sitting on the toilet? Ooh, isn't Zootopia coming out next week? I don't know how I got there from toilet. I wanna watch Zootopia. Is Zootopia already out in other countries? I feel like Zootopia is another thing that we're also just getting late. It's very unfortunate. Makes me sad. I can't believe I'm gonna have to watch I can't believe I'm gonna have to wait 3 months. 3 whole months just to watch. Well, actually, no, 4. 4 whole months just to watch Wicked for Good. Why? Why? I'm so sad. It's so hard to avoid spoilers. People keep posting spoilers on Twitter too. I'm trying so hard to avoid them. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Okay. Especially when Twitch did a sale. Oh, did they do a sale recently? I know that they recently added an option for people to like send 5,000 gift subs or something. That's too many. That's too many gift subs. I don't even know what I do. I don't think we don't even have 5,000. Well, like no, we have like 6K, but still, that's that's too many. That's too many. That's too many gift subs. This person has 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these. Okay. Yes. No dangerous goods. Weighing. Okay. Pah! 137. Well, I guess some of the weight is just because I put a whole bunch of put a whole bunch of bubble wrap in these. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Yes. Okay. Label is for tomorrow. Huge. Have you played any of the Telltale games before? I've not played any of the Telltale games, but I have actively watched all of The Walking Dead. Every single Walking Dead I have seen. Because when the games first came out, I wasn't exactly in my stream or like playing games era yet. I was mostly in the watching games era. So I watch all of it. But I think the only Telltale games I've ever watched are the Walking Dead series. I don't think I've experienced anything that's not the Walking Dead. No, wait. They had one more game, right? That was called The Wolf Among Us? Among Us? Was that what it was called? Right? I feel like there was something called The Wolf Among Us. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that one I kind of saw. Dispatch. Is Dispatch by Telltale? Isn't that by the people who did Until Dawn? The 1,000 gift sub thingy. Yeah. Cause we for every gift sub we only get like a small percentage of it. So not saying that you shouldn't give subs. Please feel free. I'm just saying, yeah, it's kind of weird because like 5K gift subs for what? For what? Is in this place? Yeah, that looks correct. Okay, welcome back. Oh, it's from the former. Wait, the people who make Until Dawn are the former Telltale devs? Dispatch is from Ad Hoc, but Ad Hoc is the devs from Telltale when it closed down. Oh! 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 Wait, let me Google that. Dispatch Ad Hoc? Dispatch on Steam. This one? Oh, Ad Hoc. It's ADHOC. Ooh, it looks really good, actually. When did this come out? Oh, a month ago. Oh. Ooh, that does look like a good time. Ooh, it does seem Telltale. $26. That's not too bad. Not too bad. I will keep this in my brain cells. This does seem like a good time. Someone even threatened. Yeah, cause it can be dangerous. It can be dangerous. I'll just say that. The system can be abused. in bad ways. I don't want to say how, but the system can be abused to where we get we kind of it's not great sometimes. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. Okay, one of these, one of these two, and this one. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's got a hard M rating. Oh, so didn't you guys say that? Didn't you guys say that? You can what's it called? There's like a censorship. Like I can turn on censorship. Play. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look it up though. I don't know. I don't normally really get mad at games. Okay, I found it. Is this for the PC? It doesn't seem like it's for the PC. No? I don't know. I can find it. But yeah, I don't know. I mostly enjoy games. If I don't enjoy a game, then chances are I'm not playing the game. That is normally why. That is normally why I don't really get mad at games all that much. Oh, there is. It's just kind of terrible. Okay. That's not the best idea then. It still seems like it could be something I could enjoy in my off time. Maybe watch another streamer play it or like do a playthrough. Because I still do like watching playthroughs, especially for games I know I probably won't stream. Okay. This person is... Oh, this person is... This person. Okay. Okay, one more. The censorship isn't very thorough. You're very enthusiastic about that one. I'm gonna... Oh no! I'm sorry. I hope you can feel better soon. Thank you for stopping by. I will, you know what? I'm gonna go to 7-Eleven and I'm gonna get a smoothie. I'm gonna get a smoothie later when I go to 7-Eleven, and just know that I'm thinking about you when I'm having this smoothie. I know it kind of sounds weird, but just know that I'm thinking of you when I eat this smoothie. Have a good night, sweet dream. Oh, it's a hack and slash game. Kind of wanted to play one of the new hack and... Oh, wait. Sorry. I kind of wanted to play one of the new hack and slash games for, what was it called? It's not Where the Winds Meet. Do It Night Abyss? I think that one was also a hack and slash. Ah, that one seemed kind of interesting. Okay, one more. Miso's one is so light. So light! I'm kind of worried. It's gonna be fine, though. Ninja Gaiden, I saw, but that's not for PC, though, is it? Because when I googled, they were giving me consoles. Okay, last one for the night. Oh, I'm actually getting really hungry. It is on the PC? Oh, okay. Yeah, pretty nice thing. Hope you get better soon. Oh, it's very grindy though. I don't necessarily hate a grind. I guess it just depends if the grind is actually fun or not. This number and this state, which I'm going to assume is this state. Here we go. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay, huge. I'm getting better at guessing states. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I say it's worth it instead of... Oh, sorry, you're talking about Do It Night Abyss. Ah, sorry. I say it's worth it instead of character gacha, you grind for characters and weapons. I do like that. I like that it's not... Cause I don't hate gacha games by any means, but sometimes it does get maybe a little annoying. But I like that it's not character gacha. I do like that it's not character gacha, because then I can get whatever character I want. This one. And oh nope, that's wrong. Yes, okay. The orange giveth and taketh away. I don't really hate gacha games. I just think that the sad thing about gacha games is I feel like a lot of them, even though I really enjoy them at the start, it always gets to the point where you only have dailies to do. Like you just kind of run out of things to do. And that's kind of what happened to me in Infinity Nikki, besides the whole thing that happened with the 1.5 release. Like it's fun. It's fun. I had a good time, but then at some point if you're only doing dailies, then am I really having fun? Am I really still having fun? I don't know about that. And that's it. Okay, all shipping labels done. Let me send it over to my 7-Eleven print. Musume. I really like Musume. The new scenario though. Ugh. I gotta study up. It's not going well for me. Yeah, Zenless. We played Zenless for a little bit as well. It was a good time. But yeah, it kind of wasn't really my thing at the end of the day. Cause I prefer exploration over combat. So I'll always pick a game that's more open world, that has more stuff for you to explore over something that's very combat heavy, and I think that's kind of what I didn't like about Zenless. Yeah, that happens in DNA because it only just released 1.1. Yeah. The thing with gacha games is you're never done with them because you know it's ongoing, so... No, but you see, you can be done with them, because... For example, in Infinity Nikki, if you complete all of the quests, you get 100% achievement, or like 100%, what's it called, exploration rate? In all of the things. Then you're just out of stuff to do. And then you just have to wait until the next update. And I got bored around 1.5, and 2.0 only came out last week. That was like half a year with just no new content, like nothing new to do. Because all the updates weren't exactly, they weren't exactly giving you a lot of things to do either. It's just like mostly fetch quest stuff. And I feel like that's kind of where a gacha game gets kind of boring. If there isn't like a very strong gameplay hook that isn't just your dailies. Because I'm willing to put up with no content for like a little bit. But after you go so long with no content, it just kind of ends up being a chore rather than you playing the game. Here. Go! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's correct. And I ended up doing Archon Quest out of... Oh, Genshin! You're talking about Genshin! Yeah, because you, if you're free to play like I am, you never really want to miss out on the currencies, do you? I mean, like, the story doesn't wrap up. Like, in most games, you kind of get closure when you get the credit. Yeah! I don't know, I feel like I prefer the closure. I like it when a game ends and we can be like, oh, wasn't that such a good experience? But we won't ever see the end of the story of Genshin, I don't ever think. I think the story's just gonna keep going. And going. And going until they want to make like a Genshin 2 or something. I don't know, I like seeing conclusions to my story. That's why I like to make not make, but I like to play story-oriented games. The only thing about it is that you can't play those kind of games forever like you can with a gacha game, because gacha games are meant to just have like an endless, or like FPSs. They're meant to just have like an endless life cycle. We just keep playing and playing and playing and playing and playing and playing. Goodbye, Sonic, welcome. I am excited for Hoyo versus New and Honkai. Their new Comfy Game, Petite Planet, and the Creature Collector that I can't remember the name right now, but I know that exists. Okay, let me put all these boxes in the bag that I have to bring for tomorrow. Man, we took way longer than I was expecting on this. I was gonna play Silk Song. Oh, thank you, Asonic. Welcome. How are you doing? Are you starting your day or ending your night? Yeah, it's like a super slow burn. I don't think I can do that. No matter how interesting a story or no matter how good the lore is, I don't think I could ever commit myself to following this story for like 2 to 3 years. It's not. I won't deny that the lore could be really, really good though. And I definitely had a really good time with Genshin when I was still playing it. Balance? Oh yeah, Lyra, I remember you saying that. They ended the Honkai story and they made up a part 2. Cause the Star Rail story is like a little bit different from the Honkai 3 one, right? I remember us talking about this when Star Rail first came out. How you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired because it is 1:20 in the morning. And I gotta go to 7-Eleven after this. And then tomorrow we're gonna send out everyone's parcels and it will be a good time. I'm sorry we didn't get to play Silk Song. We'll play Silk Song. Next stream will probably be... Today's Saturday. Next stream will probably be Monday. We will play some games. So. Ooh, I'm gonna need a bigger bag. Yep, I'm gonna need a bigger bag. It's okay, I'll find a bag I can use tomorrow. It's cool. Let me just move them away just so that they don't get the 2 AM 7-Eleven run. Yeah. I'm gonna go to 7-Eleven. I'm gonna get a smoothie, probably some dinner. Yes, I do understand that it's 2 AM in the morning, but I will be getting some dinner. And then we'll see what we want to do on Monday. On Monday, it'll probably be the same. We'll start off with some YAP, and then we'll probably hop onto Silk Song. I think in Silk Song we're currently doing. Oh no! Tomorrow. I gotta work on the art. I gotta work on the art off stream so that we can start on the New Year's art next week. Cause I definitely want to start next week. Okay. So I'm gonna grind that off stream. 7-Eleven pizza is actually underrated. 7-Eleven pizza is really good. I'm not sure if you mean the Japan one in particular, but the Japan 7-Eleven pizzas are very, very good. Okay, now that we're done, let me take an item that my roomie bought yesterday at the junk store. Not junk store. We bought it at Book Off, which is like a secondhand store where I bought my elephant. They bought an interesting item and it's in my field of vision, and I'm gonna bring it just because it seems fun. Do they have interesting pizza flavors? The one at 7-Eleven is margarita and teriyaki chicken corn. So I only eat the margarita for obvious reasons. Okay, give me a moment. I bought this yesterday. And I just saw it off stream and I thought it would be fun if I brought it over. Let's see if the mic will pick it up. My roommate bought a ukulele. I can play the guitar, but not the ukulele. How do you do a C chord? Ukulele chord. We're just messing around now. How do you do a ukulele chord? Oh, you only use 2 fingers? Really? Okay, F major. Ooh. Yeah! How's it tuned? I don't know. I googled ukulele tuning yesterday and I figured and I tried. It is a G C A E. I think. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. I don't know. What is like a 4-chord song? Okay, wait. Easy ukulele 4-chord songs. Just gonna mess around with this. Cause I'm learning the guitar currently. I've been learning the guitar. But this is one less string. So I don't know how to do it. What's like a okay. Ukulele easy Christmas song. Hit them somewhere over the rainbow. Rocking around the Christmas tree. I don't know. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Okay. Found the ukulele tabs. Okay. So what is a C chord? A C chord is just the 3 of the 3rd fret. Yeah? This is a C. And then F. No, that's wrong. F is like that. G. Ooh, this is very small compared to guitar. G is 1, 2. Yeah. E. Yeah, we're doing it! Isn't it just a guitar with the bass strings? Yeah, but the chords are different, right? Slightly. The chords I learned for the guitar were I learned the song Hana ni Bore. Do you guys know the song? It's the one that goes that was the one I played for band. Wait, well, how did it go? I can play that on the guitar. Okay, Shrimp. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you again next time as well. We're probably wrapping up in a little bit. I just wanted to play around because you guys have been watching me pack stuff for an entire stream and I feel bad, so. Ooh, let's do Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. How does this go? Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle. Here? No, that's not it. Here? No? Oh, it's this and then here. Ah. Ooh, the ukulele's so small. There we go. There it is. Okay. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Hold on. So it's twinkle, 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 little, little star. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking, chat. How I wonder. G7 is what you are up above the world. So are we entertained? Are we entertained? Hi. Are we having a good time? Hi. Wait, I should mute the BGM so we can get the full vibe. Okay. Hi, like a diamond in the. Oh, the G7 chord is hard. Sorry, it takes me a while to move the finger. Here we go. Sky. Twinkle, twinkle. Oh, sorry. Twinkle. Oh no, it's twinkle, twinkle, little star. How is this what you guys came to stream for? How I wonder what you are. Yay! I did it! Very huge! I can play 3 chords! Okay. Ring. Can I do it without looking? Twinkle. It's here. I think it's here. No, it's not. Twink. There we go. Twinkle, twinkle, Little. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Star. Ooh, the fret is so small. Ooh, my fingers are not used to this. Star. This is a lot of fun. Are we having fun? I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Hold it up to the camera. Okay, what else? What else can we play? What else can we play? Ooh, happy birthday! I can do this. Okay, okay, okay. Is anyone having a birthday soon? Happy birthday to... I'm very bad at the G chord. Okay, I'm just gonna place my fingers the way I would on a guitar. Oh no, this is a G7. Oh, okay. G7 is a little bit different. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Oh, my fingers are sliding. Oh. You. Happy. What keys is it even in? Happy. Ooh, G7 is a difficult boy. G7 is change my fingers. I like the C chord. It's very easy. Oh, it's the same chords as Twinkle Twinkle. Okay. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Ooh. A, B, C. Nope. C. Is it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yeah! Okay. And then is it G? Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. No. A. Ooh, what is the H? Okay, hold on. Alphabet song ukulele. Yes, give it to me. Oh, there's an E in there. There's an E in there. I don't know what an E is. Oh, Mary Had a Little Lamb. Oh, this is only 2 chords. Very huge. Except it has a G, and I don't know what a G is. This one, and this one, and this one. This is a G. Okay. Okay. Mary had. Okay, there we go. Mary had a. That's not it. Okay. Mary had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Mary had a little lamb whose fleece was white as snow. I'm doing it! How do you sing things, Mark? Every day that Mary went, Mary went, Mary went. Every way that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go. Yay! Okay, what else? What else can we sing with only these 2 chords? I never knew the next part. I didn't know either. Ooh, I found the Christmas song. Okay. I'm sorry, this is what the stream is now. This is what the stream is now. Okay. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a... Ooh, what is that? This? In a one horse open. Ooh, these are some chords. Oh, these are some chords. Sleigh. Hmm? Oh, sorry, this is an F. My bad. Oh no, it is a G. It is a G. It is a G. I got it right. Okay, okay, okay. Open sleigh. That sounds weird. Oh. Oh, my fingers are sliding. Ah. Hey. We're dashing through the snow in a... How does it go? Wait, how does Jingle Bells go? Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey. Don't you just repeat it? We're dashing through the... Oh, we're dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. All the fields... Ooh, is this how the song goes? All... Have I just never actually heard the full version before? All the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. How do you sing this? Oh, what fun it is to ride and sing sleighing song tonight. Not me figuring out I don't actually know how this song goes. Night? Is that how that goes? Oh, Padaru. Okay. 走れソリよ風のように月見肌をパドルパドル Okay, I've officially lost it. Alright, we have lost it. Okay. Anyway, ukulele is a lot of fun. It's easier because if I want to do the guitar, if I want to do like practicing guitar streams, I can. The only thing about it is first of all, the guitar is very large, so I'd have to sit down and manage to hold it. And then I would have to hook it up to I'd have to hook it up to a whole bunch of different things. But this is a ukulele, so I can just play and hold it in front of stream. That's very huge. 走れソリよ風のように月見 The G chord is difficult though. 月見肌をis it F? No. E maybe? Hop, I do like how are you doing? I should do like a Padoru cover. I should do a Padoru cover for just randomly. Ooh, this one says an E7. I think we're still you're not ready for an E7. Ooh, I found a Let It Go. What is an EM? Do I know an EM? EM looks rough. Never mind. I don't want to do an EM. Okay, it's okay. We're probably gonna dip as well. Thank you all so much for coming, watching me crash out. I'm sorry we didn't get to play our games. We will play our games on Monday. I will have you guys. I'll have the stage out for you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone on Thursday, Friday. But no, I'm only gonna be gone on Friday and Saturday. The problem is, I'm leaving at like 4 AM on Friday morning, so I have to sleep early on the Thursday. So, next stream to be Monday, Wednesday, and probably Sunday. I know there's a little bit of an opening there, but I will be gone for 3 days. I'm so sorry. But I will see you guys again next week. I'm going to go print. Oh wait, I didn't get the QR code, did I? Okay, I just got the QR code. Okay, I'm going to go print the stuff. If you guys have not got your parcels yet, or it has not been shipped out, you are part of tomorrow's batch, so you will get your shipping information tomorrow. So look forward to that. Okay, thank y'all so much for coming. Let me find some trade. Yeah, I'm gonna get a smoothie. I do like a smoothie. Oh, thank you for the fall part, you. I'm so sorry. We had to end when you just got in here. Let's find someone doing... Let's find someone doing just normal chatting like we are. Well, this chatting was anything but normal, but you know what I mean. Oh, they just ended. Oh, no. Okay, sorry. My bad. This chatting was anything but yeah, fun ukulele. Fun. I'm having a good time with this. My roommate bought it for like 2,000 yen because it was like a secondhand one. Fun. I'll learn to do actual songs, and maybe we can maybe I can whip it out during a karaoke stream. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. It'll be a really good time. Ooh, who was playing Subnautica? Oh, I love Subnautica. Oh, they just went offline. Why? Twitch, come on. Come on, you gotta show me people who are live. What is wrong with you? Come on. Show me people who are live. Oh, this person's mature audience only. Do that. This person seems okay. Okay. I hope they're not ending. They are ending. Oh my god. Okay. No, why is everybody ending? It's because it's late. I always feel bad raiding into people and then I always feel bad raiding into people and then they're ending. Okay, let's raid into... Okay, let's raid into Hikapi. They're doing art. Please don't be ending. Please don't be ending. Please don't be ending. They're not ending. Okay, very good. Yeah, because sometimes we also get raided when we're about to end. And I always feel bad about it. Because yeah, as a VTuber, whenever you get raided, you always try to extend the stream a little bit. And I feel bad whenever I raid into people who are trying to go to sleep. Okay, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for watching this. Be good to sleep. Good night. Have a good night. Those of you not, have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys again next time. Good night, Nebulites.